Well, we're off finally. Okay, I should have got everything ready. Yeah, anyway, this should be just a warm-up match for a Nemesis. This should be an easy 3-0. This is also the first pick for Nemesis. Because Supercross got banned. I don't know what the actual first pick will be later on. We'll have to wait and see. Unfortunately, it seems like the first ban is 5 That's kind of bad. But yeah, Mada has overtaken the world record here. So let's see if these guys can strike back. I'm sure they've got the pace to beat this. But I saw Mada practicing a little bit and he looked insane on this map. So I'm sure he's got way more in the locker still to show. Went from like 90 to finalist when Nuprime was finalist for 6 rounds or so. So yeah, same situation as Epos, but this one ended badly. I hate that. I never see it as something exciting and like a really cool hype comeback. I just see it as a shit show. And I feel bad for the player. Feels really bad to watch for me. At Nemesis X complaining about Python's ban. Yeah, first, they're not even tweeting about the team playing. Second, they're banning pipe dance. Terrible. Ah, Jan with the respawn. Second round is already over. As a Nuprime fan, I was really sad for him. It's just sad when you play so much better and you got wrecked by the system. That's the thing, I think in the end, the most deserving player will win and the bad players will lose, but the entire midfield is completely random. So it's just not enjoyable. I will go next year if it's any other format. If it's reverse cup mode, I promise I will go. You have my word. I would have gone this year if it was reverse cup mode. Or in Bodo. I went to Bodo because we were there for 10 days. And that was cup mode as well. If XPU was 10 days, I would also go. Oh, nice time. Can see about NASCAR, mate. Yeah, then push for reverse cup mode. Push for that and you get to meet me IRL. I promise. It wasn't MPB for him. It's not. No, reverse cup mode is fair. Wait, hello? We've got around here. Surely he can catch up. Now listen, reverse cup mode is fair because the best player doesn't get punished. If he continues being the best player, he just keeps not losing points. Instead of being stuck at finalist and then others just catching up to you. You're not punished for being the best. And it's also way more hype for watching because it's like a countdown. Or last man standing. Because first the worst player gets eliminated, then the second worst, and then it's a 1v1. It's way better than when Epos wins, and then he cannot even celebrate because we gotta play for second and for third. It's so bad. You're stuck at finalists, then you're not the best player. Wrong opinion, because it can be your worst map. The problem is, you can have one bad map. If that's map 1, it gets played twice. So let's say you're last after map 1, then you're the best on other maps, then you get finalist. And then for 4 rounds you cannot close it, because it's your worst map again. It's all about which map is map 1, and it also becomes the map 6, which is the finalist map. So you can be the best overall, but not win just because it's on your worst map, and you're playing literal 1v3 on your worst map. It's not fair. Yeah, counting down from 4th to 1st is better. It's also better for watching. It's just a superior mode. Did he get the checkpoint? Oh, he did. It's fine, we've got Paco the Destroyer. He's so good here. Oh, welcome back, Firelight. Paco has been locked in for the entire year, pretty much. Well, except on pipelines. Which is why we ban it. Ah, it's not gonna be 12-0. New world record. There he goes. I'm hyped for today. We've got this. Ah, he just destroyed Mada like that. First match. Insta stomp. I gotta show who's boss. Insane. First match already, he doesn't have to drive that here. He just slaps the world record. It's time to see Nemesis bully randomize. That bad. It wasn't even 12-0. Like, Mime gave them a point. And they're finally doing the inside line on this map. I discovered this after 5 minutes of playing. And nobody did it in the last regional. It's really weird. This is also why the times are gonna be so much better now than in the 8th regional. They did Mime dirty. Yeah, I saw it. If it's the one where Geek was talking about him being hungry. Yeah, I saw it, I saw it. It's already over after 10 seconds of the map. Randomize playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Mr. Discover black maps. I'm not sure why 21 is out car. 22 and 23 are fine. 24 is one of the worst maps I've ever seen. And probably the hardest AT in any campaign ever. Harder than 22 last season, in my opinion. And 25 was pretty cool. 416. Yeah, he's just practicing. Is Outcar because of Phoebe poll? No, 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 no. Don't get bamboozled by nonsense. They just made the poll to make it look like the community has some sort of say in what happens. They already made the decision before that. Don't fall for it, please. They knew what the outcome would be because it was really easy for the poll to get the desired outcome. So they made it seem like the community had their say, and that's why they're doing it. But they had made a decision before already. "22 is your fave?" Yeah, makes sense. It was a pretty good map. 25 is also really nice. So we're just gonna yap now because there's nothing happening here. Like, Nemesis is gonna win this, no problem. But the most interesting thing here is maybe if one of these can improve the world record. Because 110 is doable here. It's crazy that they killed Speed Tech, the most universally loved map of every campaign. Speed Tech died, so Altcars could live. Crazy. They're doing pretty well on this. Completely minimizing RNG. Aqua still has 100% top ones, but it's gonna get ruined now. Damn. Can't even win every round. Crazy. Speed Tech walks. Alcar's good no slide. Crazy. Havertz go. Yeah, we're gonna need him later. Although I'm ready to play pipelines. Biggest problem is that red and black maps are not MM friendly. Well, some of them. Like 24 is the obvious problem. I would say other black maps are good. Of course, if you hate outcars, then you're not gonna like 21, but I think it's fine for rounds. No! I see what happens when mine beats him. No confidence anymore, it's over. We're losing. I blame mine for this. Look, he's crashing everywhere, it's over. Mental gone completely. Freaking missed the check. I blame mime for everything. I'm kidding, obviously. 24 is so ass. It's unbelievable that someone got paid for it. Watch Nemesis or... Is this really him? What is happening this round? Do we need a pause? He cannot finish.
Victory.
They got 1 point again. Now, what was that? He crashed in every single turn. Do I need to play? He's still second. Something is wrong here. Like, this is not even a joke anymore. Okay. That's 2 sections now with no crashes. But that was way too wide. You gotta slow down. That was amazing. That was like Wizzy, but in normal speed. Okay, he's fine. He's recalibrated. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go on to the next map. That was really smooth. 113. Jokeris, when he sees Howard scoring more goals. Exactly. Complete meltdown. He's not even gonna say anything. He rarely says anything. He's always locked in. Verino can't even get subbed in because the Nemesis coach doesn't know they're playing. Yeah, usually he's in chat when we play. He's not even here. Where is Forever? I am now the coach. I am everything. Sub player, streamer, coach, Twitter poster, CEO soon. Just give me the keys. I will be everything. I'll go with the boys to Paris. You know how cool that would be if they took me as, I don't know, the streamer. And I got to stream there for them. I can hope, right? They improved a lot. Never mind. I was gonna say they improved a lot on this map from the last regional that they played, but yeah, this start is not looking too promising. Maybe it's just run 1. You can go to Bodo. I would love to go to Bodo again. A president too. I'd love to be president. But see, ever since that round, Mime has won every round, and Paco has crashed every round. Is it a coincidence? Nemesis shirts look nice in real life. Hopefully better than on pictures. They look like Toulouse players. Gonna go watch DCL Masterclass. I am really close to getting him in FPL. Let's see the time. Nice. This is gonna be needed. Times like this, I think, are gonna be needed. Because both Big and Bok are really good here. They're gonna have to do Regu 118. Not now, but later on. Paco had to take Mime's big jersey for a photo shoot. But really? Did he not bring his own? I've never met Paco, but on pictures, he looks like... It looks like Mime is twice his size. I don't know how big he is in real life. I've met Mime, but not Paco. They're like an old school striker partnership from the English league. Like the big guy and the small guy. Surely we can get at least one 12-0. They look so much better here than before. Like before, they didn't even want to play this map. And this looks... Never mind. They both crashed. Still ace. Okay, we just ignore this round. I don't know how he crashed on the right. But he did. Well, better now than later. Two more. If we ignore every round, Nemesis looks good. Now come on, there was a world record. What more do you want? Although that's one of the more beatable world records. That one and Ricochet probably are the most beatable ones. This one is crazy. Still can't believe he drove it in rounds. It's gonna be really tough to beat this one. Pipe Dance is also unbeatable. I'm surprised that Beginnings has not been beaten since the first regional, when Otak drove it in one of the rounds. And it's just stayed there the entire season. Binks and Otak are very quick. Yeah, but not quick enough for these guys. Look at this. Can Binks and Otak do this? I hope they can. Yeah, well, they can crash, that's the point. Another 118. They did 0.1 off with WR in some rounds. That depends on the map. If it's on 2 Willing, then it's no problem. Or on Ricochet. If it's a map like this, then it is a problem. It should be 12-0. Can't believe it wasn't 12-0 on the other 2 maps. What a nice start. barely. Yeah, Bodo should have got a player from another continent, then he could have qualified for this competition. You should have found a Chinese player, for example. I think you probably could have done really well in APAC. You have Apex C3. See? That's a team that Bodo can beat. Let's see the time. Decent. Imagine Utsev being a Min's coach. Perfect. Alright, let's see if there's any other matches still. They did 0.5 here. So just ban this then. Easy fix. Pipe dance. Yes. Just in time. Min used to play. Don't know if he does anymore. Proper map. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Nitek also likes this map. Well, this is a very even match. 0% crashes, 30% of ones. I mean, he was pretty decent when I played him in matchmaking. So I'm not surprised. Second best Asian player after Mada. That depends what you count Bren as. Oh, Bimmy with the respawn. He lives in Australia. Wait. 14 seconds behind. Ooh, what a risk. So they count him as French. No, I know that for World Tour he counts as French. It just depends what you count him as. Like if someone says Mada is the best APAC player, then do you count Bren as an APAC player or a European player? Okay, you count him as French. It just depends. Like, I would say he counts as an APAC player because that's where he lives. Well, yeah. But I haven't seen Min in a while. Oh, maybe J-Swag is better. Baywag also. I just don't know how good Min is anymore. He hasn't played in a long time. This is only 1-1. This is gonna take forever. Oh, chance for J-Red and Dumpling. Surely they win this. Huge lead. Safe drift. No! How did he save that? He lost so much, but at least he didn't respawn. That's a huge throw. He's the best player here, so he shouldn't be doing that. Huge throw. He's actively playing? I wasn't aware. Consistent trophies and trophy games. No, maybe he just doesn't play competitions anymore. But I haven't seen him in anything. Excited for Sebi matches. Not sure if we're gonna watch him. The only chance was that round 1, but Jan was playing. Well, Nitek in last, but he's the fastest, so he should be able to overtake everyone in the first pipe. Also has a sick PB, but I don't expect him to get anywhere near that in rounds. Yeah, look at this. From last to first. Almost. Oh, why are the team names not appearing? Heal with the touch. Another chance for J-Red and Dumpling. That's pretty good. Good exit speed. Over 190 in the checkpoint. No way. He's throwing so much. He's good on this map. Second round now that he's done that. That's crazy.
Victory.
He's throwing so much. He, for me, is the only newer player in this entire World Tour season. Like, who's kind of made a name for himself. He's still very far away from top level, but nobody else has done anything out of the newer players. He's the only one who's shown some potential. I don't know anyone. That is a great checkpoint. Like, any 41 here is crazy good. That's like low 114 pace, if you can keep it up. No, Beamy is the starter. Nitek cannot afford to fall off, but that's good enough. Wait. Decent round. That's 7-7 now. Yeah, because he threw 2 aces.
Victory.
Nitek played it with now in stage 1. Maybe that's what's confusing you. Was that done? Yeah, Nitek and now, and Beamy played with... Beamy played with Naive in APAC. And now Nitek and Beamy are playing together. That's what's confusing. Loco also a good player and never played comps. He just plays Cup of the Day. So I have no clue. Another really good start. Still anyone's round. Because the toughest pipe is coming up. Oh, much better for Beamy. Comes closer to hill. He can overtake this. No way. He's done it for the 3rd time and they lose the map. That's crazy. Well, he's gonna have to step up on the next map now.
Ace.
He threw the last pipe twice and the second pipe once. They could have won this in a dominant fashion, actually. Could have been like an easy 10-4, something like that. Crazy how often he falls off the 3rd pipe, given that it is the easiest one. Yeah, because he doesn't play anything else, just like wall. Well, Nitek is also good here, I can tell you that. He's destroyed me on this map in matchmaking. Like, he can do 120 low regu. I don't know about Beamy. Doesn't even have a PB under 0.8. Best in Hill, both 0.2. Oh, Beamy, terrible line. You can lose so much in the start of this map, it's crazy. I mean, that looks so easy. I'm watching the top match. What is the top match? Nice save by Beamy. I think this is the closest of the entire first round. Let's see the win percentage. Hill has 33, Bestie 27. It does feel a bit like a 2v1. I guess that's just on the first two maps in this one. This third map wasn't like that at all. Yep, free ace in the end. And Team Blue might be back in with that. Huge throw there by Bestie. Yeah, I think those two teams are not even practiced that much. Like, who knows what the level is there even. Can't imagine it's that high. Well, everyone has adapted to the new strategy. Beamy just struggling. Oh, but look at this. This is already a pretty big gap. Oh, Bestie with a little touch. Luckily it's plastic. Bestie, no, that is Bestie right now. But if he can get the counter race here, that would be huge. Let's see, it's 0.15. That was very nice. Nitek is coming back. It doesn't have enough speed. PB for Hill. Very nice time. That's pretty fast. Yo, brothers are very close to winning this. I'm not sure if both of these teams will be able to make day 2. So this is a huge match. I guess round 1 was just really unlucky for brothers. The problem here is Beamy is a little bit slower. And this is definitely a pace map. There's not gonna be that many mistakes. Of course it happens as soon as you say it. But I think Hill can come back from this. Oh, Beamy touched even. Hill is already so close. Yeah, both brothers now winning their individual battles. Hill going for the no slide, which is faster here. Not by a lot, but it is. Yeah, no, brothers take the lead for the first time on 2-wheeling. Well, Hill's lead is increasing over Beamy. This time, no problem for Bestie. Yep, and Hill secures third. Seems like brothers have the upper hand here.
Victory.
I think Beamy has to PB for them to have a chance. Because even when brothers make a smaller mistake, they're still ahead of Beamy. So even if Nitek wins, there's nothing he can do, really. And look at this start by the brothers. Puff Bros smoking jet lag. That's why they are the Puff Bros. Your brothers are flying on this map. Well, last time it was like this, Bestie touched here, which was the beginning of him getting overtaken. Now it's Hill who's a little bit slower. Still has the lead over Nitek. Nitek has to deny. 8-4 would probably be too much, because then Brothers just gotta beat Beamy twice. Oh, he goes way too far back. It's not gonna be enough. That is the ace for Brothers. And they're just doing mid 120. That might be too much now. Because all they gotta do is get 2 draws. And Beam is already a little bit behind. At first it was, but then there was a new strategy discovered for the first identity-ish part. And this could be over. Like this part here where you go left and then do the thingy to the right instead of just doing it to the left. That has saved a lot of time. Yeah, makes a massive difference. So now you kind of need 119 against the top teams. Or at least 120 low, like 0.1 at worst. But Beamy is too far behind, so Bestie will stay third. So Nitek needs to win, otherwise the match is over. He's too far behind. And Hill has done it better. Nice try, but it's not enough. It's over, Brothers win. Dominant map, this one.
Victory.
120.83. Okay. Maybe they just haven't played the map a lot until now. Because their PBs are shocking. A better start for Nemesis. First mudslide is still very close. Let's see, have a wild adapted to the new strategy. They are doing it. Oh, Wizzy touches. Car should be broken. Wizzy is completely in the mud. Has to respawn even. That's what Fragile does. So 2v1 now, that Paco is a little bit behind. Can he catch up 0.3? Oh, Mime is first at least. He is catching. It's a better angle than Jan. Has way more speed. Into the no slide. Keyboard versus controller. Controller wins, unfortunately. Who gets the better turnaround? Paco a little bit ahead. Paco versus Jan. Paco gets it. PB for Mime. PB for Jan as well, but it's not enough. Nemesis with the ace immediately. And I think this is what we all expected to happen on this map. Maybe this is just not wheel friendly, but then again Mada is really good here, so. That'd be something else. Oh, Mime with a really poor start. 8th, too much of the penalty sand. Paco also only in third. This round, a lot more struggling than the first one, but luckily Wizzy is also really slow. Wizzy is not doing that well on this map, which could be the saving grace. Paco still with a really good chance to win the round. Yeah, with a slightly better drift, more inside than Paco, he should have more exit speed. And again, controller wins over keyboard. This time Jan should have a big enough lead. What a time. Okay, so ignore the previous PBs. Jan is ready here. So I guess he was just bad in the previous regional, but then improved a lot in the meantime. But I am a Nemesis player. I just chose to give up my spot, you know. Mech mine. I had a really poor start. He touched too much penalty. It's fine. It's still 4-2. I think one more ace is needed to feel more comfortable. Luckily, Wizzy is bad here. Wizzy on his way to get last every round. Well, he got third last round actually, but it's not looking good for him. And it's really weird that he's going for a slide on wheel. Especially because the no slide is faster there. Yeah, he is really struggling. So seems like this is all on Jan. Goes for a very wide setup and gets punished for it. Huge chance for Nemesis to ace again. Good turnarounds over the booster. Nice, another PB for Mime. PB for Wizzy, but 0.6 too slow. Nemesis are close to getting the first map win. That ice turn is the worst part of 25, that's for sure. And this time it's Jan who's behind. This should be over. Close it now, don't make a mess of it. Point 21, and Wizzy usually loses here. But this time he does it a bit better. But the gap has still increased, look at this. It's now almost half a second between Wizzy and Paco, that's huge. This should be a big enough lead. Nah, he's struggling too much on this map. So great map pick by Nemesis, no problem whatsoever. Mime just had one slow round, other than that, pretty much flawless. And there we go, another PB. First 119 for Mime. Yeah, this was an easy one as expected. And now, what should happen is Wild should win the second map exactly like this. Wild should dominate this. And then maps 3, 4, maybe 5 if it gets there, should be closer. But they have trolled here before, so maybe again. They should have better PBs. So 114 flat, 113.85 even. And Mime and Paco only 17 and 0.24, that's a lot slower, as you would imagine on keyboard. Did they actually practice that? Let's see. Is that a legit strat that they're gonna go for? Yeah, for Wizzy this is free. But Wizzy sometimes trolls. Look, it's already over and it hasn't even begun. Let's see. He is going for it. How much slower is... What? So if you cut the ramp, you don't even lose. These two are geniuses. That's crazy. Do you know how much easier this is than the precise jump? Peak mapping. Yeah, that went under the radar completely until now. For 3 months. And the sad thing is, we're still losing. Well, not anymore. Ooh, that was really good by Jan. Both need to risk. He's not risking. Mime has it if he survives. Yes. Nicely done. Being third on a wheel is crazy.
Draw.
Should have known that during grind. I was also just jumping safe. Taking the full jump. I didn't know about the ramp cut. Never tried it. That would have made a big difference, not gonna lie. Let's see the second round. This was built by Banano. I don't know if he's in waypoint or not. So let's see the difference. They're already ahead. They're gonna go for it. Jan is dead. They're not really losing anything. Like, obviously, they have a little less speed than Wizzy. But in the end, it kind of evens out, because you gotta release for the big jump anyway. Like, it's so much easier. Oh, Jan completely in the mud. Wizzy cannot afford a mistake. And having seen this, I fully understand now why they permaban pipe dance and not this. Because here, if you can take out the first precision jump, then this isn't as bad on keyboard anymore. Like, that's the hardest part by far. The rest is still difficult, but not as difficult as that. Okay. There is a chance here then. That's a big, big difference. What did Mime do? I have no idea. Clipped something a little, probably.
Draw.
Alright, this is winnable. I also went for the left jump. Just never even thought about doing the ramp cut. Did they never tell you the strat? We didn't have it for when me and Paco played. We also didn't talk to each other until game day. Which was ultimately... Ouch. Why we didn't win the regional. Like, that was the mistake. Afterwards, we haven't spoken at all. Like, why would they tell me? I don't train with them. Why would they tell me a strat that I can then use for matchmaking and spoil for them? Like, it makes no sense. The whole point is for them to keep it a secret. Like, it's better if they don't tell me. Because I don't need strats to win matchmaking, I want it anyway. No, but why? Like, I'm not needed anymore. The plan is not for me to play again. We just assumed I wouldn't have to. But the thing is, I also don't find it as difficult to go for the precision jump as they do. I can switch to stick. This map is not as big of an issue for me as it is for them. So I don't really need it. But yeah, we just assumed that I'm not gonna play again. So we're never bothered. So far, they are surviving that for the most part. Like, Paco failed once, but they're failing the easy parts. That's the issue. Oh, Wizzy with the respawn. Wheel player can't make the precision jump. That is so lucky. Well, this is... Never mind. I was gonna say the chance for the first victory. Wait, they're both still stuck. Wizzy's further behind. Okay, Paco needs to win this. Oh, so much better by Jan. Imagine using a wheel and struggling that much. Why does Jan always go so far off? A full risk, nothing to lose. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, he had to. It was a good attempt. 4-4 then. Slightly missed opportunity. Because it just feels like at some point while they're both gonna survive. And again, analog input is better here. If they both survive, they're a little bit faster. In theory, of course. Damn it. Oh, we go again. Good release. Quick direction changes, yes. What a giga chat. Wheel player crashes. Keyboard player goes for it. Now look at him go. He survived the risky way. How is this an esport map? Again, Paco versus Jan. Is this safe way strat faster? I don't know. I don't know what the max is if you do it that way. I really don't know. Because I've never tried it. We can test it later, we have enough time. But this time Jan crashes. Does he know? He doesn't know. I'm not even playing and my heart rate went up. He almost crashed twice. Plus 18 seconds. Plus 10 seconds on wheel. 11 seconds. Safe jump on the big jump. Maybe Mime should. Paco never fails that. It looks really fast if you get it, indeed. I'm going for that cheeseburger. He's failed like 3 rounds in a row now. This is so winnable, that's the thing. With that strategy, it's all of a sudden so winnable. Let's see. He gets it again. It's actually faster. Did you see how far ahead he was? Like from the perspective of players who made it. The risky way. No way. What an advantage we have today then. But no, everyone is gonna see it. Do I just delete the what? He bug slid out of the map. He bug slid out of the map. This could have been an ace, but he bug slid out of the map. How is that possible? Ain't no way. They get a draw out of this. 117. 117. Insta line for the quarter pipe is scary. Not if you open up the turn a bit more. It just depends how far left you go before. Paco first again. Look at the start. Look at this difference. Okay, so mine will go safe. Let's see. It's, I don't know, like 3 car lengths. And this time he got it worse. But I guess if you get it insane, it has to be over. He didn't even bother to respawn. It has to be over now. You cannot throw this. Like, at this point, it does not matter which input device you use. You cannot throw this. It has to be an ace. It just has to be. Look at the gap. No excuses now. I don't want to see any respawns. This is too easy. 3 seconds ahead. Just full safe. They can't even go safe this jump here, even though this is easy. We're actually acing. We're beating a wheel team on beginnings. This is history in the making. The wheel player is the worst player in this match on this. Although, some would say mime. Paco best player. On keyboard. So I guess in life there's no excuses. If a keyboard player can be the best player on this map, then there's no excuses for anything. Like, Paco is by far the best here. He's even making the risky jump. He's made what, that one mistake when he respawned the identity? He gets it again. Ah, it's kind of equal then. Ah, it's over. Has to be over. The wheel player has respawned again. This is absolute madness. But this is huge. Honestly, I am really optimistic now about Nemesis's chances for qualifying. Because they just perma-ban pipelines, and this apparently is a good map for them. As long as Mime just relaxes a bit. But Paco is really good here. I think other teams are gonna be surprised. Unless we have some spies in here who are gonna relay the information about what's just happened. Plus 35. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, easy, another ace. 12-6 for the keyboard team. Spying for Team Bodo. Nah, they're here, they're here. Oxid. Biggest of the big favorites here? Yeah, of course. Because their wheel player doesn't do this. He's like the final form of a wheel player. Granadi here is insane. I know, because we've played against them here. Like, Massa crashes often, but Granadi wins every round. Always survives, and it's always 114 low. Like, you need a pace in addition to surviving every round to beat him on that map. He's so good there. Yeah, that is a completely different kettle of fish. But I think Boca are beatable. I think that's the difference. If they play like that, well, Paco, and mine plays a bit better, then they might have a chance against Boca on the map. He was born with a wheel in his hand. What's the stakes? Yeah, there's 2 spots up for grabs. Okay. It is what it is. We'll get the counter race. No problem. This map sucks, I keep telling you guys. Yes, a kettle of fish indeed. Boca win against Puff Bros. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Puff Bros don't need this today. They're qualified. I would imagine they're just taking it easy, making sure they've got the energy for the World Cup map pack. If you make it to the final, not necessarily. There's a lot of permutations, we gotta wait and see. But if a team makes it to the final, they're not guaranteed to qualify. I should not have switched. Do they both get it? No! Wait! Respawn! He failed again! Draw! No way.
Draw.
How wild they're finished. Wilder finished. Mine was on +8. We've got a draw out of this. It's over. Just kill them. They're on the floor. Step on their necks. If that's not an ace, then they have no chance. That's the easiest round they'll ever get. Come on. Finish it off. Yeah, those three. In game, right? But I would imagine that they're not all in the same room, so... would be kind of difficult to do it in real life. I can't believe they threw that away. Because they're also very good here. This is a good map for Wild as well as for Nemesis. But Wild are completely out of it. Honestly, Wizzy the entire match. He's such a random player. There's some matches where he looks like a top player, and then the next match, he looks like he's never seen the maps before. Okay, Paco is there, luckily. Mime is trolling just a little bit. Hopefully, he sorts himself out for later. Has a lot of those either first or last rounds. He's not really getting second or third. Both the crash percentage and the top 1% is high. And Paco is an absolute machine, so there's still a pretty good chance of qualifying. Like, this match makes me way more optimistic. Seeing that on beginnings. Yeah, this is the last event. Tomorrow we'll know who's qualified. This is it, just a few more matches. Oh, super close round. Can't afford to miss the finish. Nice identity by Wizzy. Mime still first, Paco goes safe. Jan missed. Okay, we'll take the victory. Paco going safe again. Did round 1 as well. Struggling a little bit with the identity. The times are good when they get it. Seems like they either completely miss and respawn, or they get a 0.1. The pace is good. And that's also very good. Yeah, see, another next stepping round. Come on, 2v1. Very nice. Oh, Jan loses so much with that. Look at the gap now. Also, a really poor transition. Come on. No. No. Every time. Every time. Oh my days. It's over. Paco failed as well. He's just free falling. What is happening? Why is Mime not last? Oh well. It's the map. I blame the map. This map is cursed. It's not just me. Slowest round ever. What is he playing? Is he playing 24? Still fine. Wild are aceable here, come on. Yeah, that was the next step by Wild. That was a reverse next step, unfortunately. It's fine, it's fine. Trust the process. Outpace them now, look at this. But what's crazy is that they had the ace. Jan failed. They just had to survive the round. And both completely died. But it happens on this map. It just happens. And now a super close round. Oh, that's a big mistake. It's always so bad to crash there. Oh, not again. Not again. Not like this. Oh, mine needs first. He needs first here. I think 8-5 would be too much. I think he missed. Yeah, he missed. Wizzy giving us a chance again, but Paco with another respawn. Ah, smart to go save. There was a chance to get the victory. Yeah, Mime did it, not Paco. Okay, it's a draw. An ace is still needed. Ace to reverse that. They're making so many mistakes. But then again, so are Nemesis. Okay, better angle than the wild duo. Still super close. Nemesis have that on point. That wall exit there. Oh, Wizzy is doomed. But then again, what we've seen so far. Okay. So far, so good. All of them keep the gear. But the gap is growing, surely. Come on, come on, come on. This has to be it. As long as Mime doesn't clip, he doesn't. No, what is this rotation? Oh! I saw it immediately. The rotation was horrible.
Victory.
Oh, he didn't get the proper rotation. 8-7 is okay. Another victory and it's all equal. Yeah, I saw the 108, but it didn't matter. And hello to you too. You're late. You've missed a lot of cinema stuff. Now, come on, ace now. Oh, Wizzy is first, but that can be good. Wizzy is the most unstable player here. Oh, of course. Of course. Mime needs to win now. They'll both miss. Trust the process. They'll both miss. Watch this. And then Paco, who's now 15 seconds behind, will get second. Trust the process. Come on. Come on, he needs first, otherwise it's over. Yeah, that's better than Wizzy. Wizzy didn't miss. Mime has it. Yes. Wizzy with the respawn. I told you he'd miss. He always misses. Yeah, but plus 16 seconds, that doesn't really help. Was in Katowice until 3 AM, just woke up. Yeah, you're excused. Probably best not to go back and watch what's happened so far. Despite the fact that they were 2-0 up. Okay, the start has been survived. Come on. Good Chem 2 section. Yeah, so far, almost every round has looked like this up until this point. And then the chaos begins somewhere here. That works. No. Trust the Wizzy process. Wizzy is the only one who can save us now. That is 5 seconds. Come on, Wizzy. Just 2 more respawns. Come on, Wizzy. Miss. 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 He didn't miss. He didn't miss. Ah, that's smart. Ah, that was a throw. I can't believe we didn't win this. Times were good. There was 1:108, a lot of 0.1s, 0.0. Pace was good. Just way too many mistakes. Too many ace opportunities thrown away. Yeah, it would have been a next stomp. I'm telling you. But they were on the floor. They were begging for it. They were begging for the next stomps. And then they got up. Very, very chaotic. I believe they can win this. I've seen some PB improvements here. And I've seen some good times in the first match here, so I believe. I also think while they're not that good on this map. But then again, they could have improved in the meantime. So far, much better start. Now this can be very difficult. Wizzy got it the worst. Very low speed compared to the others. It's only 0.25. Mime clipped a little bit. Not out of it. This is the crucial section of the map. And Jan failed. Another chance for an ace. But no nose down for either Mime nor Wizzy. Jan fully out. Mime needs to overtake Wizzy. But Wizzy is pulling away. It's 0.2 now. That is doable. If he risks a little bit. And he has the gap to do so. Because even if he fails, Jan is not close enough. Chance. So close. Has it. Yes. Nice first round. Immediate ace. But much better than the way the previous map started. Although it was a draw in the end, but yeah. Mime is hungry. Never land bug there before. That is a weird spot to land back, I'm not gonna lie. He got it in that difficult section in the middle, where you need to not gear up. That is a weird spot to land bug. I didn't see exactly what he landed on. Maybe he touched the wall and just got a slowdown. That is a really bad start for Jan. But he lost so much. It's looking pretty good. Aqua nicely done. Gets the nose down too. So far, this has been going really well. A victory would be perfectly fine at this point. 0.5 of a gap over Jan. If Wizzy gets second, it's not an issue. Good release, good aim. Once again, Wizzy losing it a little bit towards the end. Nice nose down. Paco has more speed. And again, Wizzy gets sniped. What a time by Mime. This is gonna be needed later. What, into clip-worthy stuff. It's really not that crazy. Don't know why you're getting so excited. Like, you're not baiting me into anything. This looks like a really good map for Nemesis, but then when you look at how good Boca are on this map, you realize that there's another level they could go up to. That's fine. As long as Mime stays there, this is fine. Nice gear management. Now it's not really fine. He's completely out of the round. It's all on Mime. What happened to Wizzy? Does he make this? Barely, but Mime is so far ahead. Let's see the time. 1:18.8. Yeah, Mime is ready here.
Draw.
This has been his best map today. For sure. Both consistency and pace are there. On the other maps, the pace has been there, but not the consistency. A 7-1 is huge. Can't even end it now. So close to not working. Pretty close round still. Any slowdowns here? Oh, that's bad for both Jan and Wizzy. Didn't get the nose down. And it's such a big difference. This could be over. Over 0.3 of a gap. Mime losing a little bit. But still far ahead enough. Oh no. Huge mistake. Still aceable. It should be an ace. Bad angle. Saves it. And that is it. Complete demolition on this map in the end. Worth going back and rewatching. Ooh, better start immediately. How much is this? This is 0.32 already. But then Paco with a very unusual mistake. And Binks with a different approach. It's a massive disadvantage for Paco already. Nobody's sliding out either. Just unfortunate start, but then Binks, another strange mistake. What is happening so far? I've never seen a player crash there either. And Paco is catching up, but needs a good water section. Mime already has a pretty nice gap. Can almost save it. None of the players going for the no slide. Paco isn't it catching up? Almost the same line as Otak. Different angle. Super close again. But then the difference between the input devices and the Mime has failed, so all of a sudden it's Otak in first. Ah, damn it. Otak wins the round.
Draw.
Feels like that's a pretty big difference there between keyboard and controller. Because Paco lost so much compared to Otak and Mime completely died. It was the same way in the previous match as well. Jan was always gaining. Oh well, it's only round one. It's still fine. And this time Paco gets a much better start. Pretty nice lead already. Binks is risking that so much, that's why he crashed. Touches the wall. Car is just slightly broken. And look how big of a difference it makes. He was just a little bit fragile and lost 0.7 because of it. Almost 0.7. He was a little bit behind already. 2v1. Nemesis duo with the slight advantage. And the advantage is only growing. Especially after that. Has to respawn because he would not have been able to get over the booster. So Nemesis able to get the ace. And there it is. Pretty good round. 0.1. Very nice. Binks with 2 mistakes so far. Otek with a respawn even. Good start to the map. And again, Nemesis have the very first turn, but then Mime crashes. Pretty bad place to crash. It's over 0.3, which on this map is a lot. Can Paco defend that 3-point lead? Gets the best angle out of the 3. But both Boca players have survived. Paco with a better turnaround than Binks. Mime way too far behind to do anything about this. Same gap pretty much. Paco going for speed. Just needs to beat Binks at this point, as Otak has the input device advantage later. Oh, it's super close. Both inside of each other. Binks overtakes for a moment. Paco going super inside, it's over. That's the counter race. Very nice end by Binks. That's a really good round. That's even better than what Nemesis did the previous round. Yeah, it's the counter neck stomp. Exactly. And Boca are locked in and ready. I don't even know which map to pick against them, because they just banned Supercross and they're super good on everything else. A little bit behind, it's still fine. It's 0.2. Oh, what an inside line, but it's just not enough. Binks is first, Otek second. They're not even playing that bad this round. It's just the pace is really good. Oh, this is always the worst case scenario when Binks is the one far ahead and Otek is the one fighting. Because Otak always has that better end. It's 0.3 of a gap for Binks, it's too much. They gotta somehow beat Otak. But again, look at this. He just gains so much with the custom percentage steering. And that's another ace. Oh, double one in 19. They're so good. You can't even say anything about this. They're just so good. That's crazy pace. Classic comp mapping. Yeah, and that's the only reason we're losing. Because every round Otek gains there. And that's the decisive difference. Well, maybe now. It's like 0.1 between Paco and Binks. Maybe there's a chance. They're coming back. Okay. Chance for counter ace. Over 0.2. We know Otak will catch up a little bit. I'm going very wide. We'll have the exit speed at least. So the CP isn't really representative of the situation, but Boca have closed the gap just a little bit. Is it enough for Otak to take advantage of analog steering? It's catching up, but only to Binks. Oh, it's so close. Otak versus Mime for second. Mime should have it. There it is. There's the double 0.19 by Nemesis this time. PB for Mime as well. Insane pace. Best match we've seen on this map so far. Both teams on point, locked in. You actually need to drive 119 to not get aced. That's how good the pace is right now. Any small mistake and you're instantly last. And right now, Otek 0.2 behind almost. Oh, Binks is out. Chance to win, maybe. They need to create a gap of, I'd say, around 0.2. That's it. Safe. Safe, and it's over. It's 1 second. They should know this. That entire part was completely PF. I'm sure they checked the HUD. They have 3 seconds. Easy. They can even afford to take the safe way in the end. Obviously nobody would do that. I'm just saying. So Boca have played an incredible match so far, but completely died in the final round. Fine. He saved it. Oof. But lost only 2 seconds. Well, luckily it was 3 seconds, because he managed to lose 2. Yeah, I don't know. He went full risk with the no slide. He could have just slid. If you slide there, it's super free. Yeah, like you lose a little bit, but it's free. I don't know. He went full risk. That was scary, but it's fine. Oh, it's fine. You see, he's taking a breather. He needs to calm down now. Wow. First the Boca map loss today. Ooh, they might get rattled then. How will they react? Because I think this is their best map. Like, this is a map where Binks can drive the world record in rounds. Right, let's see. Can they bounce back immediately? Because this is also quite a good map for Nemesis, I'd say. Finally, well, never mind, it's over. It's a write-off. Oh, Baco needs to deny. Like, Boca are indeed crazy good here. So he needs to deny on pace. 1 second loss here and you're relying on respawns pretty much. Binks already crushing it. But Otek is close enough. It's a rough start, but we did get aced before and ended up winning the map, so it's fine. Just, it is what it is. First round. Refocus and go next round. Happens. I think mistakes might happen here just because they're really being pushed for pace. Because they were able to save and they still did double 118. Like 0.7, 0.8. Nemesis are really getting squeezed for pace here, and that's the issue. Like, they know they gotta drive almost 0.5 to have a chance. That's where the mistakes are gonna come from. Yeah, indeed. That 0.3 might stay as the world record. And nobody is beating it even in practice. Like, people are practicing this map online and not beating it. That's how fast that is. Prior to today, any 118 was good enough to not get aced at least. Doesn't guarantee you the round win, but I don't think I've seen a team do double 118, other than Boca maybe. So now they gotta beat Binks, who is just on another level here. Mom is already last, so this is another victory for Boca. Nice try by Paco. Yeah, good save. Had to try.
Victory.
Feels like this was one of the more winnable rounds. Like that's, let's say, only 0.8. That's still very good, obviously. And Otak with a much slower time as well. Ooh. Big time loss immediately. 0.36 already. And Boca are just not crashing. Okay jump at best. Needs to nail this now. Oh, he had to do a late release, otherwise he would have got a gear up. So he's not really gonna gain anything. That's bad. Yeah. Oh. It is what it is. This is their best map. Just accept it. That is their best map. And there's nothing we can do. Sometimes that's what happens in the game. Sometimes the opponent is just too good. See, 0.6. Banks failed the end a bit, but he was up there as well. It's not like he was 0.7 behind the entire time. Yeah, 8-1. Luckily it doesn't matter, like, there's no difference between losing a map 10-9 and 12-0. It's the exact same thing. Especially if you don't let it psychologically impact you. Map 1 was two-wheeling. Walker's worst map is Nemesis' best map, indeed. It's the same problem with Big as well. It's their permaban pretty much. And then Nemesis just can't afford to ban anything else other than what they're already banning. Because if they ban this, they just get smoked on pipelines then. It's the same thing. Otak on pipelines is insanely good. Banks is a little bit random. But it's just not worth banning this instead of a pipelines. Now slower round.
Victory.
See, a round like this is when Nemesis have to ace. When it's 119. Boca took their foot off the gas a little bit. Didn't get punished. And now it's 2 aces or it's over. Which is highly unlikely. And so far, so good still. Paco is close enough to overtake. At needs to nail this. Nah, jump too far. This is not good. Bad transition as well. We'll continue losing. It's over half a second now. Oh, almost. Now it's over. Oh, Binks is out. Maybe if Otak drops the ball, that's good enough. Maybe he crashes into the brick. We have seen that happen before. Ah, he's still good. Still good. 0.6. Very, very difficult to beat.
Draw.
And deserved win. But it's fine. This is their best map. And now Hoop, which is their second best map. Now, they have shown some proper performances on this map as well, especially against Swift. Who remembers the regional where we get the big pause of 10 minutes when we waited for SAK to restart? Boca were losing 4-1, and that one was even controversial. And then we resumed the match and Boca just destroyed them. It was an absolute annihilation when the match resumed. But maybe a Nemesis can be a tougher opponent. Not with a start like that. That's for sure. That's already 0.4, which could be enough. Almost entirely relying on mistakes. It's really difficult to catch up 0.4. Last 0.3. Needs to nail the middle one. Guess the lower gear, which is fine. It's not a big time loss. Needs to keep the gear here with a low jump. I mean, he had to try. It's a forced error, honestly. He had to try. He was gonna get last anyway. Up to Paco to defend. Oh, Otak gets more speed. Seems like Binks has kind of the same amount as Paco. Risky jumps for all of them. Paco gets second, a little bit unlucky.
Victory.
But at least prevents the ace. Good round. Mime actually had no chance. After the initial mistake, pretty much needed world record pace. Okay. What a save. That was sick. Mime with another mistake. Binks is still last. Alright, so third, fourth kind of solved. And we just gotta hope Otak maybe misses the middle jump. It's been really good so far. Goes for the upper gear, Paco goes for the lower gear. Tiny release for both. That's so good. Oh, and Mime has to respawn even. Binks should be able to overtake. And Otak has overtaken as well. Mime is completely dead. Otak has it, the gap is too big. Mime can barely finish. Yep. Nice round. 0.6 is always good. Another victory. I think it's almost unaceable if you drive like this. Both players need to do a 0.5 or better. It's very, very unlikely. It's very difficult to do. Mime is making a lot of mistakes. Luckily, tomorrow is more important than today. What's encouraging is that he has the pace everywhere. Oh, better start for Boca. This is really nice pace. They're so good here as well. Chance now. No. Oh, that is so unlucky. That's so unlucky. And Mime gets a slowdown as well. The place where Paco crashed, sometimes you can just go over that gap and nothing happens. It's just so unlucky to get a slowdown off of that. You see players go over that transition almost every round and nothing happens. And then it happens to him now. It's just in a match like this, you kinda have to go for it. And they get another victory. It's just unfortunate. Like, nothing is going our way.
Victory.
It would not have been an ace anyway, like, Bing's too fast. Mime also failed the landing after. It doesn't change anything. Maybe it would have been a draw. Well, most likely. And now Boca have an advantage of an ace through 3 victories. Which is pretty massive. This is a really good start again. Low 0.6s here. Like, these are all almost world record starts. Very high jump for Paco. We'll have the speed here, but it's not enough. And this is, again, just a really good round. No mistakes from either side. And again, he only makes that mistake because he's being pushed. It's a very forced error. Like, he had no other choice. And we're actually getting aced. Yeah, sometimes you just admit the opponent is better. And this is one of those times. 0.34 PB and 49. It just is what it is. They are the only team that can do this. Like, there is no shame in losing a map in this sort of fashion. It's crazy how good they are. But there's still 2 maps left. It's not over yet. Boca Nemesis Finals. Nemesis is qualified. 100%. Yes, indeed. Yeah, well, now I think any 116 is enough, because Mime is already far behind. Ah, it's over. It's fine. It's fine. Just next map, pace-wise, play like against Wild. Just don't crash. Obviously, much easier said than done. But they can do it. They're potentially the best team on Sideswipe, so they can do it. Let's see. Nah, slower round. Funnily enough, one of their worst rounds. Double 0.7. Well, that was even more one-sided than air control. They were actually worse on air control. On air control, they had some like mid 119s. That's way more beatable than what they drove there. So I don't know, maybe ban Hoop and play Pipe Dance next time. Maybe that's the play. I'm just hoping. I don't think that's what they're gonna do. They probably haven't touched Pipe Dance in 2 months. Well, now it's do or die. Gotta win now. Okay, Binks. Still close enough. So now we've got 2 Chem 1 players, 1 Chem 2 player, and 1 Chem 3 player. Which matters here because if you're a Chem 1 player, you gotta use something else. Map is absolutely unplayable in that camera. And right now, it is the Chem 1 players who are in the lead. Paco with a really nice gap. So does Boca just settle for a draw here? Or do they risk? Because point 26 and 39 is a lot. This identity actually isn't that difficult. It's actually looks scarier than it is. I wouldn't say this is the hardest part of the map. Oh, victory. Nice. Good time. Yeah, sub me in and take pipe dance. But then we lose two-wheeling. So that theory doesn't work either. I cannot play two-wheeling. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Binks again last. And again, this makes sense. Like, if you're a Chem 1 player and you gotta use something else for the start, I'd say it's even the hardest part of the entire map. It's really difficult. Makes sense that he's last every round in the start. Paco again in first. Otak struggling. This is a very winnable map. Look at Paco go. Maybe even aceable now. Paco already has such a strong lead, doesn't even need to nail the ending. Just pretty much needs to... Oh, never mind. He lost everything. Well, now it's a lot tighter. But they're gonna land quicker than Boca. They've got it. Yes! And it was a slower round even. Like for these guys, 0.2, 0.3 is slow. And we get the ace. Huge. That is absolutely huge. To get an ace in a round like this. Come on, 5-1. This is so much better than against the Wild already. Again, Paco in first. And it's Otak who's been struggling the most, the Chem 3 player. Which is a bit strange. This is good. It feels like worst case scenario is a draw. And when you have a 4-point gap, that's amazing. But let's get more than a draw. Okay, now this part, very convenient for Chem 2 players. So mine with an advantage over Binks, and he fully used it. Just the identity left. Another aceable round. Binks is gonna hit last. Binks versus Paco. Binks actually won the round by 1,000. Insane, and had the best uphill. Crazy clutch. Absolutely crazy. Good pace as well. There's very few players with a 108 actually. Online anyway. Ooh. Immediately fails after that clutch. That is pretty big. But look at the gap Mime has created. Oh, never mind. All the way down to last. That's how costly a mistake in the NASCAR section is. No. No. Oh, he crashed. Now Mime is closer. And now you get to see the true value of the snipe by Binks. If they ace now, the snipe means even more. Looks good for both. And they will ace. It was going so well until Binks denied. Still fine though. Like it's not crazy pace, at least from Otak. Binks had that one round where he was really fast. It's still okay. It's still a 1-point lead. Come on. Very risky. I'm in first, but we saw this last round. Oh, nicely done by Paco. Overtakes one. An ace right now would be massive. Good NASCAR. Had to oversteer a little bit. It's fine. Better line than Otak, but then drops the gear, unfortunately. So the line doesn't matter. This is doable in the identity. It's less than 0.2. Let's hope for an Otak miss. Nah, he gets it. Okay, another point gained.
Victory.
Kudos GA. Do you have him as well? I saw that he scored, yeah. Oh, massive. Hey, what a start by Paco, but it's Mime who made the mistake. Don't get ace now. Just don't get ace now. If it's a draw, it's sudden death. Mime needs a mistake, he's too far behind. Oh, what a section by Paco. Both Boca players are so close. He's out. Nice, Mime overtakes. Drops the gear, but it doesn't matter. If Paco can win this, it's over. But he might be too far behind. It's over 0.3. Just make sure you get it then. Yep. PB for Otak. What sudden death?
Draw.
Either Boca win the match or we go to the last map. Boca are good in these situations. This is not gonna be easy. So close there by Mime on the left. He was in the wall. Good start for all players. Otak dropping back a little bit. Over 0.1. Oh, Binks. Binks is struggling. Binks is out. Safe. Full safe. That doesn't necessarily matter. He's gonna have enough. Binks is 5 seconds behind. Just don't get wiped out here. Okay. Well, from this point it gets easier. When you have 5 seconds, the ending here is easy. It's only when you're really fighting that it gets kind of spooky. But like this, you can take it very safe. This should be no problem. And they should know the kind of gap that they have. Both are going safe, they're both fully aware. Otak snipes, but it doesn't matter. Good decision making, and well played this map. There was that one round. That is fine, other than that. So much better than against Wild. It's not even comparable. And now the ultimate cinema map. Do Boca know what's in store? Before today, this would be the spare. But there is a chance. Come on. With a new line, there is a real chance. Paco seems to be comfortable with the precision jump. And before, Mime always used to go for the safe jump, but now he has a new strategy that makes him competitive on the map finally. Come on. if he gets it super low like he did that one round, he even has the best strategy. Here we go. Otak still has the world record that he drove in the first regional. And Binks was really good last time on this map. Let's see what mine can do. Okay, survives at least. Baco also made it. All 4 players still in the round. Oh, but Mime failed a big jump. It's on Paco to deny the ace. This is still okay. But this is the worst case scenario. It would be much better if Binks was behind and not Otak. Because Otak has a really fast end if he needs to. He's gonna go for it. Like the entire flip-flap. Oh, he failed. Binks failed as well. Paco didn't know, so he went risky. And he makes it. Nicely done. That is a really good time. PB for him. He had a .17 before. That's a massive PB. And we needed that as well. Huge. Oh, great start for Otak. Cut the ramp exactly where he wanted to. Let's see. Oh, he went full risk there. That was so low. Mine makes it, I think. Wait. Like sometimes you can clip on the side and just grind the block all the way till you get a full grip again. But I guess he just fell off. I mean, it's not the worst case scenario. Could still be a victory if Mime somehow overtakes. Paco still in first. That's okay. Ooh. Oh no, that's bad. Does Binks know? He doesn't. But I think Binks goes risky anyway. Otak makes it. Okay, it's only a victory. It's only a victory. Come on. Still doable. They can fail the big jump. Oh, Otak. That is huge. Like he's out of the round on pace. He needs mistakes to come back. It's a 1v2 against the keyboard player. My made it. Look at that. When he gets a super low jump, he even gains. Come on. 2v1. Paco dropping back. Otak is gaining little by little. While Binks goes up to first even. I think an ace is needed here. I don't know how. Maybe Binks fails. Very safe jump for Paco. Mime touched. No. Oh, he didn't. What? No. It's over. Ah. I don't know why he didn't jump left or right. If you touch there, you cannot make it through the middle. He must have known that. There's no way he doesn't know. He went for it anyway. This might be too big of a gap now. Oh, Binks is in the mud. Finally. It's been so good so far. That's bad. I mean, he's still in the round, but it's just slow. And he missed. That's the thing, when you go to the right side and you kind of get a lot of airtime, you're gonna have very low speed. So you have less room for air with the big jump. Fortunately, that's exactly what happened there. And a draw would obviously suit Bok a lot better. It's 7 seconds though. What? Mime is just too far behind. Otek is absolutely trolling this round. He had risky anyway. One more respawn and it would have been enough. Just one more.
Victory.
Now it's an ace of a gap. Come on. It is doable. Otek with another great start. Makes sense why he's making those smaller mistakes sometimes. He's really pushing the start. Let's see the jump. Very nice. Look at him go. It's so funny seeing him first after going safe. And then he fails the easiest part. I mean, he has third. 3 victories is enough to tie up the score. But that's not gonna be a victory. He's not even respawning immediately. Probably doesn't matter, but still. And now we're at a point where an ace is really needed. Like, nothing else is gonna be enough. Nicely done. Good time again.
Draw.
But 2 victories wouldn't be enough. Good save. He's going for the full low jumps now. Otek with the respawn. Mime is like 10 car lengths ahead. Obviously has less speed. This is it. .1 of a lead. Oh, Paco goes wide. It's still fine. Binks has the most speed out of the 3. Just super close. He's good this side the entire match. All 3 of them get it good. Binks in 3rd. Low jump. He gets it. But Mime and Paco also got it. Mime, I think, got it the worst. Binks failed. This is it. He cannot make it. He knows. Has to go safe. They got it. No, Mime. No way.
Victory.
Not like this. Oh, he failed the very last possible obstacle. And now it's either Nemesis Ace or it's over. No, that was it. That was the round to Ace. Oh, I can't believe this. All of them make it. Mime got it good again. Big jump. Oh, Paco is the slowest. It's Mime now. Oh, that's 0.4 almost. It's almost impossible. Did he? No, no, he could not have known. Binks failed very late on. Binks failed the flip-flap and then dropped the gear, which meant he had to go safe. So the thing is, you only see it in this checkpoint here. I actually don't even see it because... No, 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 he could not have known. He could not have known. Well, this was picked by jet lag. What can they show us here? I mean, that's pretty good. Mada also, like, they have proper PBs on this. That's a good start for both teams. I'm now in last. Well, now it's Bren. Still pretty close. One RNG moment can change everything. Oh, Mime goes too wide. Has to overcompensate. Paco is quite far ahead. They all get the checkpoint. Mime back to second, but has a bad angle. Luckily manages to save it, and Bren is completely out. Chance to ace the very first round. Mada goes wide. Now this weird drop down, which Mime gets so much better than Mada. Into the turnover. And that should be enough. PB for Paco even. Nice, good start. This map in the American regional was hilarious. When people would miss the finish because they would get flung by the wood wall in the end. That was insane. I don't think we're gonna see that today. These guys are all too serious. Nice start, 0.2 advantage already. Oh, double clip. Oh no. It is a nasty drift, I'll tell you that. Very poorly mapped. Very blind as well. Well, they're not out of it yet. Oh, too wide for Paco. Big time loss. Both jump as well. Brent struggling. Oh, that's bad for Mime. Well, now we're at the mercy of RNG. Hopefully they get a bad drop down here. That was better for Brent than for Mime. Counter AC mid and with a bad round. That stings even more. It's such a bad round. It's only 112. Nobody has clipped the start yet. That was Mada. That's a bad crash because you get punished all the way to here. It's over 1 second. There it is. Now the pole punishes Bren. This should be an easy ace. Unless... I think he did get a slowdown. Because he landed too far left. Yeah. They should be aware. In this situation, you can't really get punished too much, other than maybe this part. This is very luck-based. How much speed you get. But Mada also needs very good RNG to get punished. That's fine, 111.8. Again, we'll take it. So far, 3 aces. Feels like beginnings. I think it was beginnings, the map with the aces all the time. Beginnings and air control was like that as well. Don't get aced again, come on. Into this drift. See, what Mada is doing is very smart. That's one way to avoid the crashing into the pole. You just accept that you lose like half a tenth and you go a lot wider. You don't lose a lot because you have more speed than the others. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad because he jumped too far right. There's two wheeling. I don't mean today, I mean in previous regionals. This could actually be another ace. Come on, need good RNG here. Nope, Mada got it good. What is happening? If it keeps going like this, it's our map. So it's all good. A very ambitious attempt. Does he know? I want to see if he makes it. He does. So if the script is correct, then Brent beats Mime here. That's exactly what's happening. Oh no. How did he not get a slowdown? Mada is too far ahead. But Mime can beat Brent, and that's very important. Only aces. Yeah, bad start. Very, very bad start. That's a good time. 69 now. And now it's ace or bust. Oh, come on. Look at Brent's start. Maybe he feels the drift. Oh, very risky for both Nemesis players. Up already, almost 0.2 behind. Oh no, it's over. It's actually over. That wheel precision. It's fine, it's only map 1. Unless they both respawn here for some reason, which they won't. First non-ace. Started off so well. Even has 6-3 at one point. Too many mistakes. Now, this was a win against Boca, but Mada is really good here. This is not so clear cut. This can definitely go wrong. I swear Nemesis always have the best first turn. mastered how to cut the little ramp. Mada in last, that's very good. Always want Mada in last. But he's coming back though, and now it's Mime in last. Oh, Mime with the Binks mistake. Where's Bren? Complete mess right now. All the players really separated. Like, maybe Mime can still get second here if Mada makes a mistake. And he does. Mada is one of the players going for the no slide. He just didn't turn enough. Huge chance to ace immediately. It's over point 2, but Bren is a keyboard player. Bren is a controller player. Mime is a keyboard player. Where did Paco go? But never mind, it's still gonna be enough. Much, much slower than the previous match, but it's fine. Still enough. Far from over still. I like how we're mostly getting aces in this match. Again, Mada in last after the start. Bren barely saved it. Oh, Mada had to readjust. That's once again very good for us. Huge lead over Mada. Because as we know, he is the faster player. And some more wheel gameplay. Doesn't really gain anything with the no slide this time. Oh, and Bren is losing so much. It's now Mada who is closer. 0.5. Just take it nice and easy. If Paco had to go backwards just to get the checkpoint, it's gonna be enough though. He had such a big gap that it didn't matter. Another ace. So far, one draw and all of the others have been aces. And again, they've already created a gap of 2 car lengths after their first ramp cut. Oh, that's super slow for Bren. Already half a second behind. This is looking amazing for Nemesis. Even ahead of Mada by over a car length. Mime definitely has more speed. Oh, Mada didn't open up the turn enough. He goes for a no slide, so he wants to enter the water from as far left as possible. It was way too far on the right. Which loses him even more time. Last section. Both Nemesis players get it. Mada is in the mud. That's 9-0. Great round. 1984. Seems like this was an amazing map pick. And just one more point needed, so we're basically one jet lag mistake away from this being in the bag for Nemesis. Bren is not that far behind. Well, it's almost 0.3 now. Oh, the gap is growing. But Paco made a big mistake, so now it's all on mine. This is one round where we do not want to see an ace. We just want to see Nemesis get a point. Well, Bren is catching. I'm still with a little lead, but Bren could definitely catch up here. Oh, it's all in the turnaround. Mime still has a little gap. Bren has more speed, but it's not gonna be enough. Bren gets the PB. But luckily, Mime was far ahead enough to secure the 1 point. That's gonna be 1-1. Alright. That was easier than expected, to be honest. So this was picked by Nemesis, which is interesting. Very interesting, picking this over Supercross. So maybe they have some inside knowledge. I mean, Jet like have decent PBs here. So what do they know about jet lag here? Oh, Mada with the early touch. Brent also got the gear up. He don't want to do that, although he doesn't get punished for it in the slightest. So close for Mime, but at least gets early grip. And Paco is in first. Let's see what's happening here. Risky for Brent. The cut is so good. Both get the nose down. Paco still with a little lead. Now Brent has more speed. I'm still keeping that third place ahead of Mada. It's all gonna be decided in the end. Paco still one car length ahead. What a section by Brent, that was crazy. And he gets an insane jump. How much Paco lost. Mada has also overtaken mine. Paco falls off. And just like that, Brent with a PB. What was that pace? So Jetha get an ace. Damn. I don't know. It's like he forgot to steer left. I think he was scared that he would hit the brick, so he just overcompensated. As he thought he would be too far left, then steered right a lot. Was it even close? I'm just trying to make some sense of it. But yeah, it was really weird. But Mada is out. Chance to counter race. Like, usually nobody falls off the map there. Same. But he didn't say anything in chat. I think it was a mistake. Like, surely he would have said something. We're just continuing. Like, maybe his finger slipped, or his hand slipped and finger got stuck on his key for steering right. Could be anything. And Brian is good on this map. That's a problem. Oh, no problem this round. Nice.
Victory.
Could have been a weird landing bug. And he just didn't react to it properly. I don't know. Like, it is what it is. Gotta accept the 2-point deficit now. Still think it's a weird map pick. And now Jetlag have the lead. His shift key got yeeted. Yeah, maybe it broke. Bren is so good on this map. Okay, Paco got it insane. Will overtake Mata. Again, there's a gap between all the players, no real close fights. Mime now dead last. Well, Paco needs to find a way to win this. Second is pretty bad in this situation. He's too far behind, unless Bren fails. What is Bren doing on this map?
Victory.
He's actually playing better than Boca. Because the consistency is crazy. Oh, early mistake. If this isn't an ace, then I don't know what will be. This is what I've been waiting for. Brent half a second behind. Okay, that's the first scary part survived. I think Brent is coming closer, at least to Paco. He is losing compared to Mime. This is the second scary part. Both got the nose down. Brent not the best. Well, from now on, it should be a formality. Oh, especially after that. Has to be an ace. Finally one round where both Jetlag players crumble. That looks good. Just need to not fall off. That's good enough. Decent.
Ace.
We're back. We're back. Just 4 more. And Amada has been having a lot of issues on this map. That's definitely the chance here. Nice landing. Oh, Brent with a better drift. Again, all 4 survive. Mine with the best start. Brent in last is very good. And Brent clips. Can't even do this properly now that he has less speed. Kind of slow. I needed to abort the nose down because he would have hit too early. This is a huge chance. If you were ever gonna get a 2v1, you definitely want it to be against Mada and not Bren. Mime still first. Paco is close enough to get second. I'm not jumping far right. And this is why you want it to be against Mada. That could have gone wrong. PB for Mime, great round.
Ace.
Come on, 1 more point. So many aces. Any mistake by a Jetlag player could be the end for them. And messed up a little bit, but he's still close enough. He has the pace to overcome this. Gets a decent jump ship around 0.4 right now. And Mada is in first. Jetlag need an ace to come back. Oh, Bren once again has to air brake. And Mada is losing. Oh, Paco with a mistake. All of a sudden it's looking better for Jetlag, but Mime is still there. It's all on Mime now. Mime needs second or first. Has a 0.4 gap almost. Mada with a better section, but it doesn't matter as long as Mime survives. That looks good. Yep, he might get sniped here, but it doesn't matter. Mime secures it. That was close. In the end, it was the right map pick. Well done. One more map. Which will be Jetlag's second pick. Do they know? Maybe they don't. Come on. This was winnable against Boca. I want to see them win this against a wheel team. Another one. Like we've already seen what happened against Wild. Imagine beating all of the wheel teams on this map. That would be insane. That was too optimistic. Luckily, it happened in warm-up. Come on. Destroy the wheel team. Got lucky there for Mime. That could have been a slowdown. Sometimes when you land on the wall, you get a massive slowdown. Not the best, not the worst. All four players made the jump. One of the closest rounds on beginnings we've ever seen. I'm sure all the players are confused as to how this is possible. Paco too wide. Bren has to respawn. And Mada is slow. Chance to ace maybe. Oh, Bren another respawn. Mada got it the worst, but he's not far behind enough. So both players have to go risky. Paco got it. Did Mime get it? Yes, he did. Ace on beginnings. They gotta be confused now. There is no way Jetlag expected this. Absolutely no chance they expected to get aced by two keyboard players. And it's like 114-3. No chance they expected this. Yeah, good start. Another ace. We've seen so many aces this match. It's been almost exclusively aces. Oh, Brian got stuck. No, he's so far behind. Come on, Paco just needs to survive this. Does he have it? Yes, he does. Every single round. Mada. Ain't no way. There is no way they're doing this to a wheel team. This is insane. They can full save from this point. 7 seconds. Bren, another respawn. It's gonna be like 10 and 13 seconds. This part is easy, no matter what input device you use. 11 and 13 seconds. They picked this map. This is the biggest Uno reverse card ever. And this is why this being a 2-day event is a problem. Why is he risking? Imagine if it was a 1-day event and everyone got surprised by this. Now teams are gonna look at the footage, they're gonna know that Nemesis are a serious threat on this map. If it was only 1 day, then Could have been a big enough surprise to even qualify. And now teams will be able to know what's going on here. Even Bodo would win this. Yeah, but they would play safe against you. Nice start for everyone. No, first miss. We need Mime. Mime got it. Mada clipped a little bit, it's not a big issue. Why is he jumping there? Strange decision by Mada, very strange. He just lost like 0.2 for no reason, but then Mime crashes. Come on. Yeah, he always has to be different. This is a huge problem. They can't go safe yet. But they have a gap big enough to not really have to worry. They just gotta survive. Crazy jump by Mime. Nah, he got the gear done. Well, he does know to go safe, but... Okay. It happens, it happens. 6-3, more aces. Who would have predicted this? Still fine. I mean, Paco had to make that mistake at some point. It's unrealistic that he's gonna survive the precision jump every round of every match. Just gotta hope it doesn't rattle him in the slightest. Nice. And Mime is first again. Ooh. Chance. Just need to get an ace now. Brandy's 1 second behind. Come on. Oh, 1.6. Full save. Full save from now on. They can't go safe. The gap is big enough. Usually in order to go safe from this point, you need 0.6 or more. Like, if it's exactly 0.60, then maybe you go risky anyway. If it's like 0.65, then you just go safe. Yeah, another ace. All aces. One more point needed. And that's huge on a map like this. Because it's just unrealistic that any player would go so many rounds without making a single mistake. You know, both Mada and Brand gotta do it pretty much 3 rounds in a row if they want to win. Look at these lines. Has way too much speed even. Like, had to release not to bonk. A huge lead for Nemesis, and it's over. The way he was falling and just trusting the process that he's gonna fall onto the quarter pipe. That was hilarious, honestly. He just hit and didn't even respawn immediately. Well, not the Nemesis matches. All of the Nemesis matches have been good. Except the first one. This is why you gotta watch here. We just watch the interesting ones. Is it gonna be another ace? What a nose though. And he goes safe. Wait. Double safe. And it's enough. Yo. 12-3. 2 keyboard players against a controller player and a wheel player. On beginnings. I've seen everything now. I've seen absolutely everything after this. More beginnings. This is not good actually. Because it means they're very good. The fact that big are beating Boca means they're big are good. And Boca have already beaten Nemesis. Oh well. I guess if you want to qualify for the World Cup, where there's only 4 teams, you gotta beat these top teams. There are no free spots. Well, yeah, Swift are not here. And Puff Bros and Jetlag don't need to perform. And other teams just aren't as good as the top 3. So it's 3 teams, 2 spots. Who gets them? I think it's very realistic that that will be the top 3. And then it just depends on the order. But Mahi are irrelevant. In this context, like Mahi cannot beat Nemesis Boca or Big. Let's be real. That's a miss. That was very obvious. Yeah, of course. There have been many, many mistakes this year. If Big ace this, they probably go on to win it, I think. Oh, that's much better for Grenadier than for Binks. They're exactly even. That was sick. I don't think Binks has it. Grenadier got it too good. Yep. A little bit unlucky. This is the final evolution of a wheel player. Absolute wheel abuse, what he's doing on this map. Like, they were exactly even. And he got such a good nose down that he got 0.14 out of nowhere. Absolutely crazy. Now Big are so close to winning this. You know what's possible? Big could actually get paired up against Nemesis next match. That would be bad for us and for them. It would be good for drama, because there would be a lot of crying. Will all of them make it? Another super close round. And good box slides by all of them. What's happening to Massa? And this can still go either way. Oh, Massa got it better than Binks. Sick jump. More wheel abuse. And now it's so stupid we cannot see who wins. Who wins this? Close to another ace. One of the best beginnings rounds we've ever seen. Big 2 points away from winning the match. And most likely securing first after day 1. Although there is one more Swiss round. Oh, Binks already half a second behind. Oh, he got it. Otak didn't. It might be over. Binks needs first. He crashed even before. He gave up. It's over. Big win this. See, I told you, if they got an ace that round, they're gonna go on and win. And they know, obviously. They always know. The only thing that can save Boca is Massa's internet. Or maybe they did. I mean, we didn't watch the entire match. But on this map they did, at least, that's for sure. Yeah, double save, of course. Well played. From the moment we joined, Big played really well. What's the other match? This is Lion Coast. Maybe. Is everyone playing this map? Kona is out. Aurel 1v2. Come on, Aurel. I believe. That was not good. He needs the insane end that Granati got. He didn't get it. Smart decision. What a genius. What an absolute genius. He knew he didn't get the insane end. So if he goes full risky, he knows he cannot overtake. So he goes safe and relies on the fact that one of them might mess up and he gets rewarded.
Victory.
Absolute genius. I love seeing such gameplay. Oh, this is also almost over. Standings will be interesting after this. So now Wild have lost 2. Wild are in danger of not making day 2 if they lose the last one. Yeah, they had to go risky. Wild had to go risky. Like, all 3 of them made the right decision. The point I was trying to make is that a lot of players in Aurel's shoes would have gone risky, which was wrong there. I think most people would have gone risky. Yeah, the point is all 3 made the right decision, it's just Wizzy failed the execution. And it's over. Puff Bros win. What PBs did I have? 115.5, 115.7. Not very good. I think you gotta do better times than that in a match if you want to have a chance against Nemesis on this map. That's bad. I'm got it pretty bad too. Now, so far, Paco with a commanding lead. And now Mime has pulled away from Tona. Gap stays around the same. Tona very wide. Gets the gear at least. Oh, Paco has messed up the entry into the ice slide. And it's so awkward to get back on track. Well, it doesn't matter. He has the best identity. No. Oh, what an ending. How did he squeeze in there? Nicely done.
Ace.
Kicking things off with an ace. Good start. And this is how I fully expect this map to go. I think Lion Coast have no chance here. And we'll have to hope to do something on their own map picks. Mime and Pac are probably just happy this map didn't get banned. Because usually this one gets banned and then they get to play two-wheeling. Yeah, this round is almost over already. It's 0.8 of a gap almost. Just gotta make sure not to get a landing bug here, which is kind of out of their control, I guess. Both keep gear 3. Better entry for Paco this time. Little readjustment, but no problem. Identity, they just gotta survive. Another good time for mime. That's 6-0. Come on, 2 more like that. This is usually where things start to go wrong for Lion Coast. This time it goes wrong for Paco. That's a pretty big mistake. Can he mount a comeback here? Didn't even get a good nose down. It's still fine, mime is still in first. With this, it's still winnable in 4 rounds. Barely even makes it over. Keeps the gear here. Highly unlikely that he can overtake. But maybe someone touches. Oh, it's actually Paco who makes the mistake. But mime wins yet another round with almost the exact same time as the previous one.
Draw.
Wait, Big Puffwars match is only now starting because Big complained about high-low seed. People who don't know them probably think they do it just for comedic effect. It's fascinating how the entire Trackmania community gets confused by Swiss. Which is the most used format in so many other sports and esports and competitions. It's only in Trackmania where people are confused. In CS it's even worse. Can it really be worse than this? It's every time we have Swiss. There's so much crying. And it's not even about the tiebreakers. They're complaining that they're 4-0 and that they have to play another match. Which is normal. Oh, gotta play another round now. I think he just clipped the wall. Didn't have the speed. VRS is a total mess. I don't know what a VRS is.
Victory.
Mime flawless. The only problem that was an actual problem. Well, actually it was twice. First regional of each stage was problematic. Other than that, that's been fine. And that's because of tournament having weird tiebreaker rules. That's indeed true. Nah, not really. They just complain way too much. They just don't understand stuff and then they complain. Surely this doesn't take another round, right? Paco is not gonna fail this. How often do you see Nemesis complain? For example. It's only really them two and Tona who've been complaining the entire stage about everything. Like, I get that the whole World Tour is an absolute mess, but individual stuff is not as bad as they make it seem. Like, today, nothing has really gone wrong, and yet they're complaining. Like with the schedule. Yeah. They just complain about anything. First map, as expected. That was nice and easy. I think Nemesis win against anyone if they're allowed to play that map. So that's not surprising. The only team that can beat them there decided to forfeit the tournament for whatever reason. And now this is a map that Nemesis picked against Jetlag, and now it got picked against them, which is kind of weird. So let's see what Tona and Aurel were thinking. Maybe they're insanely good here and we just don't know. Okay, he's never driven a better time than this. Strange pick still. Because we've seen many better times from Mime alone. Let's not even mention Paco. So far so good. Tona already with a respawn. Aurel is in a 2v1 and he is losing. But Mime didn't have the fastest section there, so now he's kind of out of the fight for top 2. Well, Aurel much better than Paco, who at least makes the jump. Pressure now on Aurel. Needs to secure first. Paco still in with a chance. Gets a better release, and Paco should have this. Perfect ending almost. And now Lion Coast are in trouble because Tona can't drive times like these, like the top 2. It's gonna be very hard for them to come back. They're fully relying on a Nemesis driving either slower or just making mistakes. But Nemesis are not gonna get pushed as much for pace like they would be against Boca. So there's not gonna be as many mistakes. Already Tona is in last. 0.27 behind. Guess the jump. Mime had a really bad landing, didn't jump high enough. Maybe that's the type of mistake that they're waiting for. Okay, interesting approach. He jumped over the wall. I mean, it worked. And Aurel is in first, so Lion Coast definitely in this. But Paco is back. Now this is where Aurel went into the lead last time. This time he was too far behind, loses even more. Both have enough height and distance to make it. That should be good enough for Paco. But Mime cannot overtake Tona. That is very nice. I think that's the fastest time he's ever driven in a match. And Aurel was with him for the majority of the round. It was really that right drift into left turn where he kind of dropped off. Oh, Tona already super far behind. And a respawn. What can Aurel do here? Chance for Nemesis to really pull away. If they can ace this. Oh, that's bad for Aurel. Look at the slowdown you get if you gear up on that uphill. All of this is a consequence of him gearing up. I guess he just wanted to trust the process of not gearing up and went all in. would have obviously been much better and safer to do a tiny tap release. And that is pretty much gonna cost him the entire round. Just made a bad decision. And there's simply no way to come back from it. That is one of, if not the biggest time loss on the entire map, out of all of the common mistakes. I guess punished immediately. Pretty fast round. But if he just released there, then he would have still been in with a shot. And now 6-2 is a huge lead, given that Tona is a little bit slower. Now this is a better start for Tona. All of them make the jump. Probably the best round for Lion Coast so far, this deep into the map. But now this crucial part. And Paco manages the gear very well, overtakes Sorel as a result. I'm with a little clip, but won't really get punished for it. And now Mime had a better angle, but then crashes on the left. It's a very strange one. Aurel with a respawn, so it's still looking very good. If Paco can win this, that's another point in favor of Nemesis then. Oh, Tona has a better jump. But then Paco with more speed. Oh, close. Paco again, more speed. Another round win. So far, a Nemesis player has won every single round, and that's been the difference. Just one more victory. And they picked Beginnings as their second pick. It actually tells you that they have not watched a single Nemesis match today. Because those picks make a lot of sense before today. Because Nemesis were not that good on these two maps. However, things have changed. Feels like they just made their decisions before. Like what they're gonna pick and ban against each team and didn't adapt. Yeah, they still have a chance, of course, doesn't mean it's over just because they picked Beginnings. Even this map is not over yet. I mean, Mime can mess up the jump. Tona got it quite good. That's more speed than Mime. At Lion Coast, get one more life on air control. But they need 2 aces. Anything other than that, and it's a map point for Nemesis. Oh, a much better start for Nemesis. Already point 26 ahead. 32 now. How did he not touch? And Paco has to be on a monster time. Never mind. That's a pretty bad for Tona. Mime should pull away. Paco not really a factor in this round. Way too far behind. So for the second round in a row, it's all on Mime, and he does have a really nice gap to work with now. If they're in voice chat together, then Paco, I'm sure, has told him by now that he has over 1 second to work with. Wait, Aurel? Yeah, he just over jumped the previous jump. There was no way to get the next one smooth. And that will be it. Mime secures it. Nicely done the last 2 rounds.
Draw.
We are going on to beginnings as possibly the final map of this match. I've been watching this map a lot today. A lot more than I expected. I have to say the players have improved so much compared to the first regional. Like, this was always the biggest mess. Now we're actually watching close rounds. Imagine this actually makes it into the World Cup map pack. Because there's gonna be 1 map from each of the stages, plus 5 new maps. It's gonna be interesting to see which one makes it. I wouldn't mind seeing this, especially given how much better players have got at it. That is so juicy. He got the most insane low jump. Still last though. And Tona and Aurel actually really good here. Another close round. Oh, Mime got it the worst. Need Paco to prevent the ace. It's kind of bad. He had to go through the poles. Tona isn't doing the risky thing, but Paco needs to survive. No. Well, maybe it was a good map pick after all. Tona with the PB. Yeah, fair enough. Very good round. Like, this is very, very good. Iron Coast just with the momentum on this map from the wild match. Paco makes it. Both Lion Coast players make it. Mime got it insane again. And Nemesis will need an ace at some point, most likely. It's gonna be very hard to overturn this with only victories. Oh, that's pretty good. But the ending is still there. Do they know? Tona goes safe. He actually didn't have the gap, he just got lucky. Incredible. He didn't have the gap, Aurel did. And they did the opposite of what they should have. They didn't get punished in the end. But an encouraging round from Mime. Gets a new PB. Okay, 2v1. Tona fully out. That's a massive mistake. Both Aurel and Paco make it. Mime didn't. Very high jump for Aurel. Mime is further behind Tona, but now Tona with the respawn. I just get the victory, I guess, if possible. Paco should have more speed. Actually, perfect speed for the jump. You want to have 253 there. Still super close. Does anyone dare to risk? Paco definitely should, because a respawn doesn't punish him at all. Does he have it? He's full risking. Orwell still in front. Oh, Tona cannot finish, but it doesn't matter. Or what is the finish timeout? It's 18 in matchmaking. Ah, it's the same here then. Still 5-2. Aurel is so strong here. Whoa, he crashed even before, so now what? Wait, Paco went safe. Interesting, maybe he just preferred that angle. What a jump for Aurel. Tona with the respawn. And Mime has made it. Aurel is already so far ahead. And then Aurel respawn would be so good right now. But maybe a bit too far back, but not gonna get punished for it. And he's gonna go risky. And he makes it. Yet another round win. This is gonna be tough to overcome. Tona is making the mistakes, but Aurel is always first. Tona in last again. So this time Paco goes for the jump. And Mime has made it. Oh, Tona gets kind of lucky. Mime gets stuck. And now this is bad. And now it's actually over. We have seen that before. Only I think it was Mime who's done it. Ah, it's fine. Look at the jump. Well, 2 aces, or we are going on to map 4. Which was picked by Nemesis. I can't remember what it was. Most likely Sideswipe. Definitely not Ricochet. I think it was Sideswipe with Hoop as the decider. And it's over. Mime also failed, I think. I just got it really bad. There's nothing he can do. Aurel way too good on this map. Farmed all of the first places. There was that one chance to ace. Other than that, flawless by Aurel. Paco 36 seconds behind. It's fine, it happens. Just a good performance by Aurel. Gotta get the job done on the next one. Any matches already done? No, everyone's still playing. $23 is free AT? Yeah, it is. That was very easy. It's got a third try. I don't understand why the difference between the difficulty there and on 24 is that big. Here we go, hopefully with the last map of this match. Oh, I should be on replay. It's Paco with the first mistake. Yeah, I would love to see what the intended strategy is on 24. That would explain a lot of things. I mean, Lion Coast have okay PBs here, as long as they can get close to them. Paco maybe with a chance to get third. That could be important later on. Mime has a very nice gap. Wait, Tona is going for the other strat. Aurel! Oh, he went safe.
Draw.
Almost down. Close for Paco. Great time by Mime. Better than Lion Coast PBs. Oh, much better start this time. Here they just gotta win on pace. I don't think Lion Coast will make that many mistakes. They're just gonna be a little bit slower. Oh, but this round they look quite good. Again, it's Mime up in front. Honestly, this match, Mime has been the best player by far. Aurel had an amazing map on beginnings. But other than that, Mime dominated on Supercross, dominated on air control. Now farming first places again. Yeah, and look at this. No! We're just gonna see how Paco is overtaking with the faster strategy, and then they both crash. Unbelievable. How are they making a mess of this match? Like, first two maps were a complete demolition. Now 4-1 down. Okay. I mean, there's a reason why Lion Coast have been doing well today, I guess. Which makes the air control pick even weirder. I got some work to do. Again, Tonine first. It's very unexpected. Catches a lot of penalty grass there. Still super close round. And we know Tona has the slower strat, so Mime has a chance here to get second. Nice identity. Aurel going for the faster strat. Oh, here we go. No. Nice denial by Aurel. This is so close. Like, they're actually good here.
Victory.
Okay, that's 1 point back. Few more victories. But what's really impressive about Lion Coast is they're not making early mistakes. They're not giving away easy points. Like, they're always there up until the end. So far, most stable team until the identity. Going just a little slower, but he's still there. Oh, and now our rally's losing a lot. Yep, good NASCAR for Nemesis. Don't want to point you behind. Oh, this is the opportunity to ace. Oh, that's not really catching. Now Aurel, who's closer, so the gap has increased. 0.35 now between Paco and Aurel. That should be enough. But we have seen incidents before. Looking good. Yeah, that's it. And this is too fast for Lion Coast. If they drive like this, then... well, this is probably too fast for any team. Not sure how many teams are capable of a double 0.0. Even Boca were nowhere near. Maybe Big. But that would be the only team. 6-5, 4 points away. Come on, let's close it out. Tona went to the moon. That's a good sign. This is very good. And now the gap is pretty big already. Never mind, Paco has crashed. Well, he can catch up. And a draw isn't that helpful, because it's only 1 point of a difference. I mean, Paco has nothing to lose. Tona has the slower strat. So he has to full risk this. He's gonna get last anyway if he doesn't. Oh, Aurel! Tona versus Paco. Paco has it. And that's the ace. Let's go. That is why you risk. That in the end, at what, 0.1? Didn't even look like that, but Tona was almost flying in slow motion towards the end. 1 point away. Surely no funny business. Luckily, it's from the other side. It's so funny that someone would crash so early in a round like this. Mime also kind of slow, but this should be enough. This should definitely be enough of a gap. And there he goes. Just the second half of the map left. 1.5 of a gap. Sometimes this map is tricky to even finish. Okay, it doesn't mean that much. They can both still go safe in the ending if they want to. They would both beat Tona still. Surely one of them gets to finish. Mime gets it, and it's over. Nemesis win their 4th match of the day and finish with a 4-1 score, which is pretty good. which should be enough for, I'd say, second place. Second most likely. Second or third. Wait, brothers are winning this. Oh, probably not anymore. In the end, it's gonna be the expected top 3. Big most likely won the last match as well. Yeah, Boca should be second, but you never know. Maybe Big are actually justified with their complaints. And something weird does happen. Okay, while we're switching here, let me check the other results. Why is it taking forever? Yeah, Big 3-0 expected. Boca 3-0 Wild. We don't have all the results yet. Looks like Wild might be in, but we don't have the results, and the Wild might actually be out. Because one of these two will win. 18 seconds, hang on. Jet lag will overtake, most likely. Wild might get 8th. As the only team with 2-3 score. Then a lovely match against Big to kick playoffs off. Another match on beginnings. What is this? Pipe dance we've seen once. Unbelievable. And we see this map every match. Pipe dance and Supercross absolutely modded. Well, Hoop as well. Just watching the same maps over and over. Can the brothers win this and make it into playoffs? The loser is most likely out. I think the loser is definitely gonna have worse tiebreakers than Wild. And there's no chance 2 teams with only 2 wins will make it. So this is to stay in the tournament and keep their hopes of qualifying to the World Cup alive. Oh, Heel got it. And then failed. He had the speed. That was first place. 100%. Why is he trolling?
Draw.
That Bodo score. What a glorious day. Neon has 41% top ones. 29, 20. 11 has been doing the worst. Oh, that's a slowdown. Chance for brothers. Nobody doing the mime strat. How does he not see that? Like, I'm always fascinated how players are aiming straight for those light poles, or they're not gonna make it. It's so obvious, and they just keep trusting the process instead of respawning straight away. Like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter because you gotta respawn anyway, but you could save like half a second if you just respawn instantly. You're obviously not gonna make it. And that half a second could make the difference in one case, and that might be enough to win the match. I just don't know what to expect to happen. You're gonna go through the light pole. It's a pretty free round for brothers then. Yeah, everything else has been over for a while now. This is the final one. Where's Bestie? That is a huge respawn. Heal has it. No, that was Lavon. I was on the other player. I thought I was watching Heal. Never mind. Brothers threw it away instantly. 13, 14 seconds. Strange respawn. But he can afford it. And sometimes on this map, when things go wrong, they go really wrong. And then you're stuck in a respawn loop. No, Swift are not playing. Swift have decided they do not want to qualify for the World Cup. Plus 20, plus 32. Oh, he's not even trying. That's why. Okay, 4-4. One of these teams is very close to getting knocked out. Though it didn't get a slowdown for that, very lucky. Touched the wall there with the back wheel. Ooh, everyone makes it. Big jump. Everyone makes it again. What a round. Bestie, they're too aggressive on grass. We'll lose quite a lot. I guess a really nice box slide. Oh, this will be a cinema ending. Because they all gotta go risky. Other than Bestie. Oh, can the keyboard player make it? He does. Levon does as well. And that's an ace for Pigeon. All of them made it. 7-4. Just a good round overall. And Brothers started this off so well, and now they're 3 points down. Then Levon gets the unfortunate slowdown. It's 2v1, and the one is a keyboard player. Oh, double kill. Wait, Neon is doing the mime strat. And Levon is really far ahead. Another respawn for Neon. So, pretty good chance for Brothers to at least get a victory. Neon is completely dead now. More respawn. He's out of the round completely. He cannot finish anymore. But Massa molding. They won all matches. Okay, we'll check out the drama, but we need to see the end of this. Can't he'll make it? That looks good. Levon, smart. Okay, 2 more victories for Brothers and we have overtime. So technically they don't need an ace, they can win only through victories.
Victory.
A draw right now would be maybe the most interesting outcome. Because then we get sudden death. That was a Levon. A pretty big mistake. can't afford to drop 0.75 at the start. Oh, no, he overcorrected. Again, it was so obvious. Neon also failed, so it's Hill, the only one. Wait. He makes it. Ooh. Yeah, third is kinda solved. I mean, first and second are also too far apart for anything to happen. This is one of those early beginnings rounds that we were used to seeing, but all four players are so far apart from each other that there's nothing to watch. So now we just gotta keep our eyes on players making the correct decisions. Both here should go safe. There's absolutely no reason to go risky. And they do it properly. Yeah, that's the second Brothers victory. They need one more, and we're going into overtime. That's crazy. That's also correct to play all rounds. That's like normal Swiss. That's what you do in a lot of other competitions. You don't stop at 3, like that's nonsense. Like he's arguing and he's wrong. That's the worst part. Well, Pigeon just need a draw. And Bestie is in the muddy. He'll makes it. And now Brothers are in real trouble. Because that's usually the place where Neon loses everything. And both Pigeon players have made it. Brothers might be done here. Unless... one respawn changes everything. Levon is slow. But it needs to be a Neon respawn, not a Levon respawn. If Neon fails, it will be overtime. So he's actually the main player here. He doesn't have to risk. He does risk and he makes it. But Levon failed, see? And it is a win by 1 point. They made day 2 by 1 point. 113.83 in the final round. Right, here we go. This is starting. All of them going for the inside line, finally. Rough start for mine. Paco also clipped. So we gotta keep in mind, this was picked by Pigeon. We saw them yesterday on this map against Brothers. And they did win. However, right now it's 11 with some issues early on. Paco flying, but luckily 11 is way too far behind. Just waiting for a Neon mistake to get that ace. This is also the map where we saw the most aces yesterday. Like, there was one match with almost exclusively aces. I think it was Nemesis against Jetlag. There was one draw and the rest were all aces. Oh, that is a weird place to crash, not gonna lie. You don't see this often. Right, looks like Pigeon will take round 1 with a victory. A very slow round. Looking at the in-game chat, you wouldn't believe that this is for the World Cup qualification. Because they're full on chatting right now. I mean, he's chatting, but he did win the round. Maybe it's working. He's first again. It's mine with the worst start. What's the average age here? I don't know how old Levon is. He's been around forever. He has to be older. Like 30 maybe. Because I remember him from that game. Nah, Mime is older than that. Mime is like 23. Has to be. I just don't know about Levon. Pulling up Trackmania. Try Levon. But look at Neon go. Maybe it's his best map. Yeah, he is 23. Good round. Oh, that's better.
Draw.
111.8, although we expect even more. Levon 24. What? Was he a baby then? When he played that game? I swear he's been around forever. Levon only 24 is shocking to me. Chance now. That is horrible. He cannot make this. I've seen that mistake. You cannot make. But this is very good. Levon so far has been struggling. And he is the closer of the pigeon duo. Just gotta keep it tight. Over 0.3 of a gap. That was better than what Paco got. It. Good angle here for Levon. But Paco is pulling away. Right, just 2 more turns. Oh, Levon very wide. It's not really gonna help him. Paco should have it in the bag. Yeah, nicely done. Nemesis ace. A classic Neon, I guess. Wins 2 rounds and then completely dies in the 3rd one. Nicely done. And Mime still with the world record. Surprised that nobody has beaten this yesterday. But I guess people don't really want to play this map. Another mistake by Neon. I think he can make it now, but he's gonna be very slow. That's already a big disadvantage. Chance for another ace, given that Levon is the slower of the 2. He is down to 3rd, gets horrible RNG. I mean, that's just unfortunate sometimes, when you gotta slow down in the wall slide. Okay, that's not even his fault. Honestly, that's not even his fault. Like, obviously I want Nemesis to win, but you gotta feel bad when that happens. Damn, Paco bottling it for a little bit. A victory is good. Yeah, that's just out of his control. That's why this map isn't very good. Right, Mime, not the best time, but he was able to save pretty much the entire round.
Victory.
7-4, pretty good. Just don't get aced and it's fine. Why is he chatting again? There's also at least 3 keyboard players here. I don't know what Levon uses. Oh, Neon with the respawn. Neon, what happened? Someone should ask him. I know Paco won't. Like, Mime is the troller of the 2. Paco would never ask that. Also keyboard, so full keyboard match. That's very interesting. Yeah, so far, Mime with a much better start than Paco. Yeah, 0.2 is pretty good. Like, you can't actually gain that much in the end if you get this really smooth. So Mime isn't safe yet, and Levon has caught up a little bit. think that's smooth enough for Mime to keep the lead. Oh, super close. Neon wins. 8-5, still fine. Now, Pigeon cannot get to overtime through only victories. They actually need an ace at some point. Oh, he is on keyboard. Oh, Neon, another mistake here. Has to respawn. Too much chatting, not enough driving. What is he doing today? It's like the second or third time that he failed in that section of the map. So far, Mime hard carrying. Well, that's bad. And that's even worse. Where is Neon? Not close enough. This is a bad round. Very bad. Just get second. It's fine. Just get second and then we go into sudden death. It will be 9-7 if you get second. Paco hasn't had a good round in a while. Levon, I think first round win. Horrible round. Alright. Come on, don't lose now. Just need 1 point. Look at my pro players. We need Neon to make another mistake in the start, just to be safe. That's a good start. Uh-oh. They are ahead, both of them. But Paco has also survived. Nemesis with the riskier line. Neon coming back with more speed. It's still fine. Levon is gonna lose more with that. Gets pretty good RNG. Come on, another bad roof bounce. Okay. Could have been better. Still super close. Neon with the respawn, it's over. They should be aware in this checkpoint. Levon is close. They could have actually aced this. Levon going for speed. Yeah, look at this. Oh, Mom got it smoother. And Paco. Indian Nemesis ace. Best team round they've done so far. Yeah, Neon's respawn killed it for them. Okay, that's good. If this is Pigeon's best map, that's very good. Now, two-wheeling and Supercross. It should be over in 3, honestly. I mean, you never know. Yesterday they were really good on two-wheeling. But this is a weird game. Sometimes you just wake up and you're not feeling it. And even on your best map, you just can't do anything. Puff Bros playing pipe. Do we switch? What are their PBs? 120.2. 120.2. On paper, this should be an even easier win than Ricochet, given that both the Nemesis players can drive much better than 120.2, as they've shown yesterday. So where does Neon crash? That level on the ready, 0.4 behind, but good save. Good save. We need Paco to step up now. He touched the wall again. Luckily didn't get punished a lot. Okay, just bad first round. Paco needs to make sure he gets first here. Has 0.5, like worst case scenario, at least get a loss instead of getting aced. Again, all of them are keyboard players, so nobody gets an advantage in this turn. What is Neon doing? And again, that's so strong. Like, in theory, Pigeon shouldn't be able to beat this. They were better yesterday in Supercross, but Supercross is an amazing map for Nemesis as well. You just don't get to see it because everyone bans it all the time. A Supercross should be an even better map than two-wheeling. Just because everyone else is so bad there. The only team that could compete against Nemesis there was Swift. And they're not here. And Swift did actually beat Nemesis in the first regional there. I think that was the one and only loss on Supercross. What happened with Swift? I don't know if Epos is still here. Maybe he can answer. He's actually lucky to survive. He touched a little bit, but didn't bounce as far. And so far it's really close, because Mime keeps having slower first halves. Can he maybe take advantage of someone failing, like Levon? Neon went far back, but it's not gonna be enough for Mime to overtake. Victory still fine, though. Oh, PB for Neon. Almost world record.
Victory.
What a time. It's not even PB for him. I think he has like 76. 764. Paco was just conserving energy for this map. Oh, but that's a big mistake. This is it. Chance to ace and pull away. That's very bad. Oh, but Paco failed as well. Needs to jump high. What an absolute mess of a round this is. Paco might still have the pace to overtake Levon. He is closing in. Good turnaround. And Levon is right there. 1 car length of a difference. Opens up the turn way more. That's better. Mime is pretty much safe in first. Just full risk this. Ace would be huge here. Almost same angle. That was so much better. What is Levon doing? Yeah, not really how you want to do that. And that is massive. 6-2. A well-fed Mime is unstoppable. Looks like he ate everything that was on the plate. So far, so good. Very similar to how Ricochet went. Oh, Mime is in the mud. Saves it, but will be last. Very lucky to even survive that. It was too far inside. Has some work to do now to catch up. Wait, Levon? That Levon is out. That's huge, because now worst case scenario is a draw. Never mind. This should be 9-2. Pretty big gap. All they gotta do is make sure they don't slide out here. And they do so. Good turnarounds. Okay, Paco just making it interesting, but he's got it. Well controlled in the end. 9-2. And now Pigeon, one mistake away from losing the second map. So far, so good. Yeah, not really a compliment. That should be it. He's gonna eat all of the sand. Neon is also dancing around. Just a victory lap for the Nemesis duo. The gap is massive. Wait, Jan just dropped the world record on two-wheeling. Interesting. So Paco needs to strike back. Come on, don't let him have it. Okay, we'll watch him. Neon even with the respawn. I don't know the checkpoints here. Like, this is the map that I know the least about. I have no clue how good this is. Come on, full risk. Ah, unfortunate. Maybe he had it. He might have had it. If this is a 0.0, that's a pretty big time loss if you crash there. It was definitely gonna be close. Wait, he did? What the hell? No problem. He's just saving it for the next team. He'll do it against Boca. Asking for a rematch when it's not even over yet. Yeah, he's just hiding pace. New prime settings. Like, it doesn't matter if it's barely, it's still enough. Even if it's by 1000. I wonder if anyone is gonna come even close to this. So far, the only really good time we've seen here is by Jadon from the first regional. Mostly because this never gets played. But even when it does, it's like people are doing 0.2 at best. Nobody even close to a 114. A better start for Pigeon. Just a little bit. Wait, Neon did 0.8. Okay, I was not aware. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't practice this. Because they never get to play it. But even if they play, they're just better than all of the other serious teams. Although this is not looking that good. Paco needs a good end. Okay, 11 failed. It gives him a little bit of breathing space. Neon is struggling. I didn't even survive. I mean, Mime could overtake. Oh no. Mime. Mime, does he have it? Mime saves the day. What an identity.
Victory.
Very slow around. Huge save. Oh, that's bad. Maybe they expected this to get banned. This was picked by Nemesis. I think they probably didn't expect pipelines to get banned. They expected this. So maybe they just didn't warm up on the map. But this is fine. Sure, Mime can overtake here. Paco with an amazing RNG section there. More speed than Levon. Much better ice slide for the Nemesis duo. Now this is a proper round. Oh, Levon had it really bad, even crashed. And they will get it. Just don't miss the finish. He touched. It definitely looked like he touched. Just didn't get punished. 4-2. It's looking good all of a sudden. And that's how important that save by Mime was in round 1. Just 6 more points. A very wide setup. This is not what you want to do. You want to go very tight there. He's already in the mud. Can we get another ace? Nice speed by Neon. Also notice nobody is doing the ice slide line here. Only Mada. Probably because it doesn't really help. Oh, what a section again by Mime. Oh, even Mada stopped doing it. I saw him do it in practice. This has to be an ace. Now Levon has to be closer and he's super far behind. There we go. Pretty decent time. One more ace needed. Even in practice he stopped. This map permabanned against Nemesis? Usually yes. For some reason Pigeon banned pipe dance. Levon again with the worst start, although this time he's not that far behind. This could be a good time by Paco. Again, this just never gets played, so I don't know which checkpoints are good. Usually Nemesis absolutely nails this. However, this time it's Neon who got it the best. That was so risky, but it works for him. Now the ice slide. Gets it much better than before, but Nemesis still with the advantage. One identity away from going to the next round. Neon has a lot of speed. And Neon will save Pigeon. Crazy ending.
Draw.
Forcing at least one more round. But Levon is far behind every time. Look, 115.5, that's not enough when you're playing against Nemesis. It's just not enough. Neon is not joking when he says he has 130 on the private map on pipe though. But I still think you just don't go for the NPC ban. Surely you ban this map or two wheeling. Even if you have 130 there. Because at this point you should know Nemesis kind of permaban it. Let's be honest, nobody wants to play that. It would probably be either the Decider or the map that's nowhere. Maybe he's a nice person. Judging by the stuff he says in Twitch chats, I doubt it. Surely this is at least a victory. Or can Levon force another round? He's trying, but it's not gonna be enough. And that's it. Nemesis win. Pretty straightforward. of course. Where does it say which match is it? Like, it's named the same way. Yeah, this is what I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the ops. Oh, they're 1 point away. They want to next on people.
Victory.
The stuff you say is way worse. I'm just being poetic. I wonder how the first 2 maps went, because this looks like an absolute neck stomp. Oh, Binks improved the world record. Don't know if it was in the match or if in a warm-up or practice. We can check it out later, just to see at what time he drove it. If he did it in this match, then he's ready to play. Never mind. They need 1 point anyway. What is this PB? I think... I was gonna say Brent doesn't really care about this map, but what is this shit show? Otak is second. It's 3 seconds behind. This is still enough for Boca. Oh, but they're kind of lucky. Went over the gap, didn't get punished. Okay. What is this PB? Pretty good, but he did it in practice probably. I know he practices on the public versions. Yeah, it's over. Boca win. And 1 more match. Also expected, I guess. Aurel was crazy good here. Yesterday. Jet lag is secured, yes. They have a guaranteed spot. Them and Puff Bros. So they're just playing for money and prestige. Not for World Cup spots. That was so good. Pretty much, yes. Just a little bit of fun.
Victory.
Again, you can win money. I think it's 2,500 for both. That's pretty good. Although highly unlikely they'll win that. Puff Bros against Big should be pretty good too. We're obviously watching the other one. Oh. Another 2v1 for Aurel. Back jumping to the moon, had no other choice. But you don't play this just for the money, you play it because you like competing. And then the money is the bonus. I see his PB so ass. I guess they also put in next to no time into this. Oh, no, Aurel got it better. Just barely will win this. Nice. Always so sick when someone gets the best nose down. That's why this tournament will never get any traction. Next year is the year. Trust the process. They're decent on sideswipe. Well, yeah, Chem 3 and a Chem 2 player. Makes sense. They're smoking Lanquist for the fun of it, pretty much. They don't need a spot. And Lion Coast do. But I don't think Lion Coast really expect to qualify anyway. Like Aurel said, they're only playing for fun. And they just happen to be good at the game, so playing for fun gets them this far. This could be the end. Surely PB for Pack. Oh, it's not the end. Never mind. The process has been going on for 7-8 years. Yeah, maybe just 7-8 more, and we're gonna get there. Oh, he lost too much. Forget the PB. Well, got it sick. Where's Tona? He's going safe, but Pack will make it victory for Lion Coast. Ah, he was definitely on PB.
Victory.
Well, Lion Coast can still take this. And just prolong the day. This must have been close every single map. Because it's 2-0. And it's the final match. Oh, no, it might be over. If Aurel is in the mud. Never mind. Never mind, could be 9-9. And Carl is one mistake away from losing the map. However, he's the one player who I think wouldn't make a mistake in a situation like this. Yeah, that's actually true. I think Carl only played like once. That one regional when he played with Raceland that they won. Or did he play with Spam once? Yeah, maybe he played twice. Then Pack played once with Raceland. The first one. And so maybe Carl twice.
Victory.
And Pack once. But never together. No match fixing, please. I just want Puff Bros to win so we can move on to the next round. We still got lots and lots of matches to go through. No. What is this? He has no clue how to play this map. If he tried that, that just means he's not really putting much effort into this. Because that just doesn't work. If you crash there, you gotta respawn. It's still looking good because Tona is even further back. Well, 0.35. Pretty much needs Carl to make a mistake. Because the gap is too big. Oh. Gets saved by the red booster, has to go safe. Carl makes it. And Tona cannot finish. Very nice. Carl dropping the bomb when it mattered the most. That is over. Once again, a lot of keyboard players. Obviously, it's always gonna be at least 50%. It's also highly unlikely that the other team is also gonna have at least one. Well, better start for Boca. Driving hand in hand. Nemesis still close enough. Now the part that can decide it. Otek goes too deep maybe there. And that went Nemesis's way by a lot. Look at how much it changed. Paco went from almost last to far ahead in first. Now if Mime can overtake here, way more speed than Binks. Coming closer, overtakes just for a moment. Eats a lot of penalty sand. But it is enough to stay ahead. Now Mime versus Otek here for second. He's coming closer. Ah, too risky. Kind of killed his angle. Let's see the Paco time. 1:20.04. Not fast enough yet for the record.
Draw.
Hey, Mime just went too tight there for the nose slide. Remember watching the Jan world record, he opened up the turn way more and he's on controller. But it's 1-1, no big deal. Decent start. He's still in the round because he's only 0.2 behind. Oh, messes up a little bit. Saves it very nicely. Yeah, so he won't be able to gain like in round 1. But still close enough to the rest of the pack. That was so risky, but it pays off. Super close round. Still anyone's match. Much better this time by Mime. Paco better turn around than Otak. No, Mime gets stuck on the booster. Oh, and what should have been a victory turns into a loss. That is a strange one. Not a mistake you see very often. Like that booster, there is almost a formality usually. And Boca will be very happy with that. Big mistake there by Binks. Otek also slows down a little bit. Can we fight back in this round? Otek a little bit more speed than Mime. Paco already quite far ahead. Otek does it the best out of the three. Paco still first. Really close for second. Binks definitely out of this one. Different approaches again. Mime should come back. Oh, Otek with a better drift. Has to release though. It's all gonna be in this left turn. Mime with a bad setup. Yeah, has to concede. Just needs to make sure to at least secure third. Bit of a slower round.
Victory.
Got 4-4. I think every map win will be a hard-fought one. There's just no free map against Boca, like not even close. Probably too big of a time loss already. So Mime needs to step up this round. Gets it quite good. Pretty much same speed as Otak as well. Opens up the turn nicely. Otak struggling. Mime has a pretty big lead now. And Paco has fully caught up. Mostly due to Boca making a mess of that. Chance now to even ace maybe. It's a 1.1 off a difference. Different approaches. Paco with way more speed. He crashed. So now Otak is the closest. After that Paco start, who would have thought an ace could be on the cards? That's over 0.2. Just don't slide out. Well, Otak does it so much better. Analog abuse. Paco still ahead. This should be a big enough lead. And it will be. Ace for Nemesis. Absolutely huge. Pretty much the same how it went yesterday. Very close at the beginning of the map, and then Nemesis just ace and pull away. Bad start for Otak. Then Mime with a bad slalom. Catches the penalty again. Still okay. Boca can still mess up like they did in the previous round. Yeah, Mime has now caught up a lot to Binks. And overtakes. Binks having a lot of trouble there. Maybe another ace even. However, Mime still has a lot of work to do. I mean, even a victory would be massive. Mime back into third. Will Binks maybe slide out? No, actually gets it much better than Mime, but then he's struggling. Should be better for Mime. By a lot, actually. Mime has way more speed. What? What? We need to watch this later. I didn't even realize. 41. He just improved by 0.3. I said we might see a 0.5. What is he doing? 41. But imagine what happens when others see what he just drove. Maybe it beats his actual PB even. I didn't even realize he was on a time like that. Otak is far behind. It should be over. Do Boca change their strategy if these teams play again and just ban this map? He's 0.3 ahead of everyone else. Otak now over 1 second behind. Just a few more turns left. But we have seen incidents where both players can slide out here. Not this time. Binks goes too far in all of those. Still wins the round, but it's not enough. Very nice team round. And a fully deserved win. Maybe it's his actual PB. I don't know. I have no clue what he has offline. Good start. So this is where Boca were pretty dominant today. And yesterday. They always win this, so... They're definitely the favorites on this map, but you never know. 2023 Paco is back. Yeah, he was a menace in the online stage. He already touched. That's a bad start. It's hard to catch up 0.47 on this map, especially against players who are this fast. So Paco needs to save this. Otak jumps way too far. Doesn't really help Mime, who's again lost a further 0.1. But this part sometimes can be troublesome for Paco. As is now, he's gonna lose so much. He's gonna lose everything. I would say that part is his nemesis indeed. Looks like we are not going anywhere. I'm also +2. It's fine. Just give them their ace on their favorite map. It's gonna be enough, just barely. Let's see the times. Not amazing, like we've seen much better from them here.
Ace.
It's just when you make such an early mistake, you're already on the back foot. Alright, we'll check out the clip later. I think we're gonna have to ace here at some point to come back into it. It's gonna be almost impossible to come back just by getting victories. This is a really good round. All of them got a good quadruple nose down. This doesn't happen very often. Paco clips a little bit. I'm so risky, but had to release. So maybe too tight of a drift. Won't have that much exit speed. It's a good round by Nemesis, but Boca are just too good here. Oh, they got a full risk the ending. That's very good by Mime. Insane release there. Overjumps a little bit. So Otak has more speed, but should be enough for second at least. Great round. All four players 118. Now 5-1 Boca. At least we're not crashing the start anymore. I think he did touch the checkmate a little bit. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, over jumps as well. Now this is a big disadvantage. Had to readjust. It's just not a map for Nemesis, unfortunately. Mime also losing. Gotta fight till the end. Impacto got it quite good, but he's already so far behind that it doesn't matter. Also, no speed for this. Mime needs another one of those endings. But at best, it's gonna be a draw. No, both Boca players get it even better. This is great for Mime. But it's gonna be enough just for another loss. Double PB. Insane round. 0.5 and 0.6. You just can't beat this. Imagine PBing and still not winning. 7-2 and... yeah, Nemesis had a really poor first round, but other than that, not even playing that bad. Maybe this round is a chance to do something. Otak, 0.34 behind Binks. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, now it's actually over. This should be an ace now. I don't know if they play with HUD on or if they... I guess not. We'll live another round at least. No fights, just all players spread very far apart. No skipping, trust the process.
Draw.
Another life has been granted. Use it. Just 2 aces and we're in the lead, no problem. That's the second mistake at the start. Oh, Paco needs first. And then 2 aces. Good jump. Still losing by 0.16. Need Binks to save us. Come on, here. He's not gonna do it now. He's taking every risk imaginable. This is really good pace, I think. Also goes for airtime minimization there. Pretty good drift. Very nice and precise. It's like sometimes when he's pretty safe ahead, he's risking even more. Yeah, 57. Like, he is a proper neck stomper. He sees the other team already on the floor. It always stomps them to death. Every time he has such a big lead, he goes even more for it. It's a good mentality to have, I guess. Yeah, professional bully. Can anyone win against Boca on that map? Probably not. I think Big are the closest. And I think Puff Bros could if they're fully trained, but they're clearly not. This is also a loss in theory, but we gotta trust the process. I'd say Boca are also the clear best team on this map. I'm already in the mud. Paco has to release late, which is always bad. Well, all is not lost if this map goes wrong. Still gotta hope that Paco can save the day. Just get second at least. Will overtake Binks, so gotta slow down. The gap is pretty big. You can't really gain this much in the identity unless the opponent fails. So Paco should have a safe second, especially following the additional mistake by Binks, who now gets overtaken by Mime. This is actually a really good outcome. Draw is very good, given how it started. Look at this time. Could have been much worse. Just take the draw. Go again. Wait for Otak to fail. Okay, that's the first mistake. 0.4 already. Which, in a match of this high quality, is too much usually. This pretty much guarantees that he gets 0.7 at best. This is the chance. CUV1. Mime is on very good pace. And Paco definitely capable of beating Otak. Gets the gear as well. This is promising. Otak losing more. I've gotta nail this landing. Otak gets it better, then misses completely. Chance to ace. Massive, massive lead. Just gotta close it out. And this is quite an easy identity when you're not being pushed. It's very easy to save this. As they're doing right now. Binks even with a respawn, but he was dead anyway. One more jump. They can afford to jump very high. Which is exactly what they did. And there it is. Nicely done, 4-1. Huge. It's far from over though, because Boca can drive like a double 0.4 here. This is very, very far from over. The Binks so far 2 very poor rounds. Which gives us confidence. Oh, but this time Boca get a much better start. It's Paco who's in the mud. Same as Binks the previous round. So Mime needs to defend. Otherwise that ace was for nothing. Paco just kind of confirms his last place. Mime around half a second now, even more. Oh, not like this. They just gave away an ace. It's already over, it's 0.8. Oh, Otak, it's 0.7. Like, they're safe pace-wise. The only way they throw this is if they respawn. Just can't lose that much. Here's what it is. Just gotta hope that Binks is gonna risk. I think that's the only thing that can save us right now. Nah, he nails it. He actually went safe. I immediately got counter-aced. But it's fine. We know that they're aceable. Just gotta survive the start. Yeah, all 4 players made it through. I like how Boca always jumps so safe, but it's still very fast there. It's like they're never close to clipping. With Nemesis, they're always so close, and yet pace-wise it's kind of the same. Oh, Binks is the one who dropped the gear. Paco kinda lucky to still be in this. He is last. Good jump, barely makes it. What a round this is. Mime from first to last in one section, but he's close enough to still win the round. All 4 players winning 0.1. Mime with a lot of speed. Has to full risk this. Does he have more speed than Otak? Doesn't look like it. It's all gonna be decided in the very last jump. Mime goes very safe. Paco might win. Second by 100th. Crazy round. So Boca with the advantage. But this is closer than I thought it would be. Okay, just a little time loss, it's fine. Although he will have to take some risks now. Okay, Mime is first, that's good. Great NASCAR there, overtakes Binks. Now it's separated into 2 1v1s. So victory definitely possible. Oh, Paco keeps the gear, that's huge. Binks with the respawn. Can't afford to risk this. Binks only crosses the checkpoint now. Mime has built up a nice lead over Otak. Could be enough to stay in front. Paco would need a mad risk, but I'm not sure if you want to do that at this point of the map, because it's plus 16 if you respawn. Right, pretty good. Equal the score again. Nice time as well.
Victory.
Both on track point. Every mistake now detrimental to their hopes of winning the track. Again, Paco in last. Just doesn't get that little slalom as good as the others. Jumps quite high. He's gonna keep losing with that. Mime is losing as well. This is a bad start. And Boca on crazy pace. Luckily, Ota crashes. Double 0.5 CP there is crazy. Ota coming back now. Again, 2 1v1s. Waiting for a Binks respawn. Doesn't happen. Paco with more speed than Otak. And Mime is first. Could be a victory. Better drift than Otak as well for Paco. All four make it. Paco has slightly more speed than Otak. Otak coming back with a better roller coaster. No, slow down on landing. And it flips around. Boca victory. And that could be the decider. Boca just need a draw. Both lost their 1v1s. Paco especially unlucky with the slowdown. But gets probably his best start of the match. Now it's Binks with a 0.1 deficit. Jumps quite high though. Better start for Nemesis, who need at least a victory. Otak has to release a lot, not to full crash. This is a great opportunity. Not just to tie the score, but to even win the map. Binks drops the gear. Oh, it's over 0.1 now. Otak too far behind to do anything. Binks needs to risk. Gets good speed, but so does the Nemesis duo. It's still 0.1. Oh, coming up to the identity. Mime struggling, losing speed compared to Binks. Binks with a risky drift. Fully caught up now. All in the identity. Binks crashes. This has to be it. Do they know though? It was so close to clipping. That's safe enough. They should have it. Yes! What a great round. 0.4, 0.5. And Nemesis win a Boca map pick. That is absolutely huge. Come on, just gotta win Sideswipe now. Just one more. Just one more. Yesterday, Nemesis won Sideswipe. And it wasn't even that close. That was their best round. 0.4 and 0.5. Best team round, definitely. Right when it mattered the most. And Boca just crumbled. Like, to be fair, Binks had to risk. Again, forced error for Binks. If he doesn't beat Mime there, it's over. He didn't really have a choice. Decider is Ricochet. But hopefully it doesn't get that far. Hopefully it's over now. Come on. This is a good map for us. Maybe they're a little rattled. It's all on Mime already. He's completely out of this one. That's a huge deficit. Top 3 still very close. Mime is building a lead little by little. Good NASCAR. Otak dropping back a little bit. We'll get a bumpy landing as well. That keeps the gear. Oh, it's still super close. This can be caught up in identity, and Mime is losing to Binks. Oh no, not like this. Maybe they miss. They won't miss. Good round to start off.
Ace.
But Nemesis can ace as well. This is not the end of the world. It's just round 1. Things just a little behind. Unfortunately, it didn't crash. He's catching up to Mime. All 4 players still with a clean round. Mime clipped a little bit, now clip more. How is Mime still... How is he in the round? He clipped the blue thing like 3 times and somehow controlled it. Very lucky to still be so close to the rest. Keeps the gear even. Mime is somehow second in this round. Paco first. Chance to immediately ace back. Oh, it's so close. Anyone's round. Great identity by Mime. Go, go. Yes, he has it. Yes. Ace back immediately. With a little help of the blue borders. Damn, what a comeback. What a response immediately. And Vodka maybe even unlucky there. To get aced in a round like that. Yo, look at them go. Come on, get another one. Mime has already built up a 0.1 lead. Still keeping the lead. Paco is struggling a little bit, but survives. That's what matters. And Mime is pulling away even more. All 4 still alive in the round. Paco now losing a little bit, but then great uphill turn. Binks messed up. Chance to ace again. Paco's so close to the wall. Had to readjust. Gets to the reactor luckily, which kind of saves him, but drops down to last anyway. It'll be very early hit. Still ahead of Binks at least. Great time by Mime. The victory is pretty big. Need a new keyboard. Come on, just 5 more points. Great map again by both teams. Very, very few mistakes. What, lucky there? Nice, just how the map is built. If you make a mistake before a reactor, you always get saved. I should not have changed. Get all 4 players within 0.1. That was Binks. Massive mistake. And Otak is losing. Come on, imagine an ace now. It's over 0.1. Otak is coming back. What a great section for Otak there. Mime touches. It's not a terrible mistake. He will remain in third at least. And Paco with a mistake, but we'll keep our eyes on Otak here. If Otak doesn't make it, it's an ace. Ah, he will make it.
Draw.
It's fine. Our draw is fine. No. 4 points away. Yeah, draw is fine at this point. That's a big mistake. Binks is struggling a lot. But Paco needs to win. I'm too far behind, fully relying on a mistake. Because Bing saved it quite well. Oh, Otek. Lucky to survive that, because he turned too early. It's actually a really good save. Now Paco does have a really nice lead. Should be enough to secure the draw. The Otak mistake doesn't matter that much, because Mime is too far behind. He shouldn't lose 0.3. He makes it. Everyone makes it. The Mime respawn doesn't matter in the slightest. And now within range of the upper bracket final. Just need an ace. Or 3 more draws, that also works. Avoiding the mistake at the start. Binks gets it the worst. He is usually last here, and I kind of understand why, as he is a Chem 1 main. That is a big mistake by Mime again. It's all on Paco, needs to secure another draw. Wait, Otak? Otak fully out. Mime overtakes. This is huge. It's all on Binks now, who needs to stay alive. Oh, if Paco could win this, it would force sudden death. Mime is safe in third. And Paco can't afford to risk this, because Otak is almost 5 seconds behind. Winning this would put so much pressure on Boca. Wait! It might be over. Come on, come on, come on. He gets it. Mime? Mime goes safe. Where's Binks? No!
Victory.
Great save by Binks in the end. Respawned early enough. It's still fine. Boca are 1 mistake away from losing. Just need a point now. Just 1 point. Binks again last. But close enough to the rest. Oh, it's super close. Binks gets it the worst. Has so much work to do still. Oh, but both Nemesis players kind of mess up the NASCAR, allowing Binks to come back. This is still fine, but Otak is first. Oh no. Mime had to release, both had to release. Not like this. No way, no way, no way. This is rough. 0.2 is a lot. We need one of them to miss. Mime! Mime gets it! What an identity, Mime gets it!
Draw.
Overtakes both, and Nemesis are in the upper bracket finals. What an insane identity. Mime with the rocket. Just flies past both of them. What was that? What a save. It looked so bad at one point. And Mime just flew past.
Victory.
And Big also win. Right, expected. This is a huge match now. This is potentially the match that secures the qualification to the World Cup. Because it's very likely that if Nemesis win the next one, the other team who goes through in the loser bracket will be Boca or Big. Just gotta beat Big now. Like, honestly, it could be the decider for either team. If Big win, they could also be qualified. If Boca then go through the loser bracket. I'll check the clip after this is done. We gotta watch a Mada masterclass here. Oh yeah, and Paco's point 4 as well. We have time. It always takes 10 minutes to get everything started. So there's a bit of a hoodoo going around. Paco has never beaten Massa in any match that matters. Obviously, we don't count Cup of the Day and stuff. And at this point, it's like 15-0 for Massa. I don't even know anymore. Imagine if this was the first time Paco beats him. How big would that be?
Draw.
Imagine when Big see what happened on this map. That he drove a point 4. They gotta be worried. What's Brent's PB? Point 3 is good for this match, I'd say. Okay, Mada is on 34%. Pretty good. Oh, Brent. But he made it. Still really close here. Brent went from first to last. Both jet lag players always going for the no slide. Upside down abuse. Does anyone slide out? 2 keyboard players. One of them did. A victory for Jetlag, pretty big. 3-point gap now. And within range. Come on, just close it out now. Nice start by Bren. Sorry. No, you guys keep badgering me about it. What? I love water. I will watch the line after this. I said it before. Hang on. Just let Jetlag win this. That no slide is so sick. He's got it. Oh, but Bren is losing to Neon. And 9-6 is pretty big. Yeah, Mada should have it. Unless he pulls a mime, which he won't. Bren loses. Okay, so ace for Pigeon or it's over. And it's fitting to the map. I remember Gurnati talking about some point 4 save. I'm guessing that's it. We'll see. One more round, I guess. Oh, Mada. Okay, he's not out of it yet. Oh, and Neon is out. Does he give up? Oh, he doesn't. But it's pretty much over. It's crazy how in this situation Neon either completely dies or just drives an insane time. There is no in between. I will. The Hobbit of World Tour. If Boca gets 4th or worse, we don't even need to beat Big. Depends on other stuff. Forever doesn't know. Get destroyed. Yeah, Amada secures it. 4 puff bros. Did we win pick and ban? Never against Big. They are the eternal pick and ban winners. But first, I gotta win this. Hello, Kukoc. That's bad. But Grenadier luckily even further behind. Yeah, or Jetlag, but Jetlag are not getting there. Massa so far ahead. Massa trying to get the world record back, maybe. This should be where Paco shines. Still almost 0.3 behind Massa. Can Mime somehow get 3rd here? That would be very important. I'm only gonna watch this one. Much better drift than Grenadi. Avoids all of the penalty sand. And now Paco has fully caught up to Massa. All of a sudden looking much better. But then Wheel wins over Keyboard, so Grenadi is coming back. Massa kind of gets stuck, allows Paco to overtake. Winning both of the 1v1s. There it is, there's the victory. Nice times for the top 2.
Victory.
And Nemesis gaining so much in the identity parts. Absolutely huge. Good start. Paco just continuing where he left off. Not like this. Oh, this is where Mime needs to shine. And that's bad as well. Catches even more of the sand. This is a problem. But if there's anyone who can catch up this much, then it's definitely Paco, because Mime is out. Massa failed. Saved. What a round this is. Paco is actually 2nd. Mime somehow in 3rd. Massa completely died there. This is looking quite good for a victory, somehow. Better drift. Proper 2-wheeling there. Doesn't really work out. I doubt Grenadi will slide out. Wheel too strong there. Just get the draw then. Wait, Mime? He got it. It's fine. It's fine. After that start, it could have been much worse. A draw is perfectly fine. Getting a draw out of this round is huge. We've survived the start. It's already looking much better. So Grenadi just a little bit behind. That's just a little bit of the sand as well. No one in the wall. And he's losing little by little. Like, he's not even playing that bad. Just getting a little bit pace checked. Now Massa still in 1st. But the Nemesis duo much closer to him than Grenadi is to them. Interestingly enough, Grenadi doesn't go for the no slide. Despite being a wheel player. Overtakes Paco. Big, quite strong on this map as well as Nemesis. Oh, but Massa slides out from 1st to last. Chance maybe to ace even. It's super close. Grenadi needs to save big. And he will have the speed. Another victory. Great round. Great save by Grenadi in the end. Massa completely throwing. That's good. The more rattled he gets, the better. Just gotta hope he makes as many of those mistakes as possible. And he's last again after the start. I guess a good mudslide catches up a little bit. A good identity part by all of them. Paco in first. And Mime has more speed than Massa. Still only 0.12. That's bad for Granati. Another chance to ace. Massa catches all of the sand. Somehow doesn't even lose that much. Granati is too far behind. No slide outs. Massa needs to clutch. That was a great turnaround for Massa. Oh, he's got it. Nemesis are playing so well. But it's just not enough to ace. So close, 2 rounds now. But there's always that one big player they're denying. It's an insane end by Massa. Yeah, just pad difference. Look at the start by Paco, and as usual, Granati in last. Nemesis have not been this locked in ever when playing as a duo. Nice section by Granati. Massa missed a little bit at first. Look how much he lost just because he had to readjust. Again, another opportunity. Because Massa is too far behind to deny. It's now 2v1 versus Granati. 3rd round in a row where Nemesis are really close to acing. Maybe this is finally the one where they can get it done. Oh, wheel versus keyboard. He got it good. Oh, Granati versus Paco. Mime should have it. They should have it. Ace for Nemesis. PB for Mime. Another double 119. Absolutely insane. 1 point away. Come on. Big need 2 aces or it's over. Insane performance so far. Barely any mistakes and no complete wipeouts. Like, even when they make a mistake, they're still in the round. They just can't do anything. Granati again, a bit behind, had to release there. And Nemesis just gotta beat one player. Granati very wide. Still in. Touches. This should be it. Car is broken. He cannot even turn it around. Surely they know. That is a massive lead. Just nice and easy now. Massa is completely irrelevant. The gap keeps increasing. It's over 4 seconds now. That should be map 1 done. Surely both don't slide out into some crazy respawn loop. Take it safe. Nicely done. Yep. 1 more. And that is it. Map 1 goes to Nemesis. That would also be world record. Yeah, when he needed it the most, he made sure that Big had no chance. Paco just on a different level here. Nobody else has even done a 0.6. Okay. Now, this is important. This is really important. If Nemesis could take this map, The Ricochet is a bit of a shit show. Can you imagine the pressure on Big if Nemesis could take this? Gotta hope Mime nails those low jumps. I mean, imagine if it could go like this in a live round, with Grenade failing so early on. I think he would have crashed. Alright, he's now recalibrated. He's not gonna crash. Have a good start. Never mind. It did go like this against Boca as well, getting aced first round, and it was fine still. Nice precision by Paco. What a jump. Gets it pretty much perfect. Grenade with a little stumble. Can Paco secure first here? Like, a draw would be massive given how early Mime failed. Paco still has a pretty big lead over Grenade at least. Massa still close enough to attack if he gets a good nose down later. Paco with a better box slide. Approved by Lufok. Oh, Massa is closing in. It's all about this. He is going for it. Massa has it. And Paco is down. But he had to go for it. Grenade also with the good decision to go safe. It just is what it is. It's so hard on keyboard. It's really hard. We have seen him do it many, many times yesterday, but this happens. And they can make mistakes here. It's not over yet. Nah. Forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Wait, Massa. No. You're actually gonna ace. They're gonna ace despite the respawn. Just forget about it. They played well on this map yesterday. So I was hoping that maybe there was a small chance. Yeah, it's always gonna be difficult against a wheel team. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, Big can fail their strategy in Ricochet. It can happen. Ricochet is definitely more winnable than this. Grenade a bit behind. Still close enough. Paco gets it. Mime also got it. Nemesis and Boca qualify. If it's Big versus Nemesis in the grand final, Nemesis are qualified, funnily enough, but Big need to win to qualify. So maybe some brown envelopes under the table. Is this shot caller? No clue. However, this could be an ace. They just gotta survive, but we have seen this before. This situation where they didn't survive. Hey, Paco got it. Mime got it. Okay, 6-3. 6-3. It's not over yet. Now see, this is winnable. They can make mistakes. Just need to get this. This is the scariest part every round. Both got it. Big jump. Everyone got it again. We have a round. Big with more speed. Hey, what a risk by Mime. Overtakes Granati. Paco as well. And Massa can fail. This is still an aceable round. How did he save that? Wait, Massa is failing. Massa is failing. It's doable. Oh, Granati coming closer. Massa failed. It's on Granati now. He got it. Nemesis might be too far ahead though. Just survive, just survive, just survive. Yes! 6-6! It's 6-6. 2 aces on beginnings. It's not over yet. We don't go next. Come on. Nah, it can't be 6-7 now. You and your memes. Yeah, beginnings confirmed to be a keyboard map. High for Mime. Already 0.25 behind. Oh, Paco losing a lot. He didn't have the speed, that's why he went for it. Both make it. A little bit behind. Good jumps. Oh no. Paco needs first. Damn. Nah, it's not over yet. Come on, just save this somehow. Wide box slide. Yeah, Mime just another respawn for good measure. Can't even finish at this point. No, Paco is gonna lose more. I think we're relying on Massa here. Please, Massa. Please. 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 Yes! He was our best chance. Okay. A loss is the best we could have got out of this, I think. Granati was never gonna fail. No chance. I knew Massa was the only chance. Yeah, you gotta speak it into existence.
Victory.
Okay, it's fine. Ace now. We've done it twice. Just one more ace. Come on, one more. Okay, good start. Nice ramp cut. Gotta survive this scary jump again. Mime is already last. Okay, Paco gets it. Both big players get it. Scary quarter pipe. I think he got a little slow down. Oh no. They can fail still. No, come on. It's still doable. Not like this. He has the speed. Massa save us. It is on Massa now. Please. He's losing compared to Paco, but Mime... Ooh. Come on, one more time. Just one more time. He's got it. No. Good attempt. Good attempt. Yeah, that was close. It's so difficult. I made him sweat on the best map, indeed. So close. So close. And now I think this map is crucial. I think Big have to win this. And this map is a little bit random. Under pressure, they can definitely fail their little strategy. Oh, Boca 2-0, that's pretty big. I mean, it's not necessarily good for Nemesis. If Nemesis lose this, then it's not good. It's good only if we win this. Wait, so yeah, 378, Grenadi 28. And it's a pretty big advantage to have that line. Here we go. Mine with the highest jump. Big get the better start. Come on. Then this weird drift. Big have way more speed out of it. That's pretty bad. Massa jumps a bit, allows Paco to get first. Now let's see if he does it. Has a pretty decent lead over mine. Yeah, he's the only one doing it and absolutely nailed it. Chance to ace. If he's gonna get it, well, never mind. Well, if you get that, but then fail later, what's the point? Different approaches. Kind of same speed, it's not enough. Damn. Big still get the victory. Yeah, Grenadi doesn't do it. And he did get it again, so I guess he's quite consistent at it. Okay. Also doesn't get insta grip. Chance maybe. Grenadi very safe. Massa goes fully over the gap, doesn't get punished. Still in ace formation. Massa can overtake both if he nails the strategy. Let's see, he's going for it. Grenadi missed completely. But Massa got it again. This is where he failed last time. Oh no. But Grenadi with a million respawns. What is he doing? He's unstuck. He can continue. Grenadi is catching. I think this is the more interesting fight. How is Mime in third? Grenadi with more speed. Massa won the round with a pretty good time. No, he's gonna get sniped. How does Big get a victory out of this? I don't know where the checkpoint is. It might have been better just to respawn. I can't remember where it is. We're gonna keep our eyes on that now. He was fully stuck, then turned around. I think the checkpoint is right before, isn't it? Huge. Huge. Come on, come on, come on. Need the ace. So Massa needs to... Okay, now... Has to be. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you've got over a second. Ace now. You take the lead. Take control of the match again. Complete self-destruction by Big. It's 2 seconds. Just get the checkpoint. Nice. Both made sure not to barely get it. See, the checkpoint is here. Why did he not just respawn? Yeah, with the respawn, he loses maybe 4 seconds. Checkpoint is right there. It's different under pressure, I guess. You don't always think straight. Okay, nice and easy. 5-4. That was a gift. GG Germany. Come on, one more of those. We need more of those. Granadi has now kind of failed the start twice in a row. Gets it this time, but slower. My little clip is fine though. Goes for a different angle. Yeah, and this is a dangerous round. Especially because Paco is flying. Let's see if Massa goes for it even in a situation like this. He's already got second. He does go for it. He does get it again. Oh, this is bad. It's too big of a gap. Someone needs to crash. It's not that difficult. Maybe on the left here. Ah, they got it. Great round. Double 0.4 is really, really good. One of the best team rounds we've seen on this map. Need another ace. Paco with the slowdown. Ah, he can barely make this. Another clip. It's all going downhill. Massa got it every single round. That's been a real difference maker. No, not this match. No, Granadi respawned once. Massa never failed. They can actually close it now. It's what, less than 0.1. Mime with the inside drift. Massa will have more speed. Massa can still overtake. Wasn't that clean, but it's gonna be enough actually. Never mind. Went too low.
Victory.
Yeah, ace or bust. Yeah, world record is with the new strat, I guess. We can check it out later. Nice risk, gets it. Massa too far behind for the strategy to matter. He's out. Yeah, that was obvious. Granadi 1v2, this is doable. Come on, Granadi is the slower of the two. He doesn't do it. He got it so good. Got amazing section there. Great release. Need the RNG now to kill him. Come on, roof bounce. Ah, he got it. Got the checkpoint as well. It's 0.4. Where can he possibly fail at this point? Only the drop down maybe, or if he fails the drift and crashes into the checkpoint. But he's going wide. He's very smart. Maybe this part here. Last possible failure point. He makes it. Granadi secures it. Very well played. He had that one dodgy round other than that. Big one map away from the grand final.
Draw.
Deserved win on this map. I gotta win the remaining two. I guess that strategy is just too big of a difference. Because Massa gains there every round. He failed 2 rounds. But other than those two, it's just too big of a difference. Just gotta win the remaining ones. Wait, is it? I'm in the wrong camera. Big are also very good on this map. This is not gonna be easy. No, 2-1 down. Just so close. That's Massa, who's now a little bit behind. Granati crashes. Oh no, mine with an even bigger mistake. That's like the worst place to crash here. He's completely dead. But Paco should have the first place in the bag. However, I think if Big even missed the finish, it's still not enough for Mime to catch up. What is that angle? Great time by Paco. Just Mime made the worst possible mistake. If you crash into that checkpoint after NASCAR, it's the worst recovery possible. Because the standing respawn is horrible. There's no boosters, no nothing. And if you do the normal respawn, you just get a flying respawn with a crash every time. Like, you lose 5 seconds, best case scenario, every time. It's fine. It's a draw. Could have been worse. Another super close round. This time it's Paco who failed there. But better recovery than mine. Kept more speed. So he is close enough to take advantage of a big mistake. That's a bad one. They gotta go risky still, and they will make it. But Nemesis can ace this if they just don't crash the NASCAR part. It's not over yet. Also keep in mind, if Nemesis lose this, Nemesis are then 1 win away from qualifying still. Oh, Massa in the mud, come on. Because if Big is in the grand final, then all Nemesis gotta do is beat whoever is in the losers final. But look at the gap that Granati has. We gotta hope for history to repeat itself. Granati has some bad experiences with plastic bounces. We need one more of those. Maybe plastic doesn't work again. That would give us a nice ace. Will he get it? He gets the bounce. He gets the finish as well. 5-2. Big are 5 points away from potentially qualifying. They will still need a Boca to win in the loser bracket. It's still winnable. Like, it's not over yet. Especially after that, Massa is falling apart. And Granati has been hard carrying the past couple of rounds. Both on Ricochet and here. Paco very wide. Has some work to do. Yeah, good release. Mime has a nice gap, but Paco has like 0.2 to catch up. Like this. Again, we are hoping for a Granadi mistake. No. Do bad gears matter on drop downs? Sometimes, yeah. Also depends if it's with a reactor or not, because reactor usually gets you through a bad gear.
Draw.
Reactor kind of negates it. If it's without a reactor, then it does matter. I gotta ace at some point. How many rounds is Massa gonna crash? Look, again! Third in a row, come on. Come on. Granadi can't keep carrying like this. Okay, good reactor section. This is the smallest mistake Massa has made, so he's still in the round. And he is back. Paco holding him off just barely. Better jump this time. Massa is back. Paco had to readjust, needed a little brake tap. Massa coming closer, but Granadi losing. Chance now. This has to be it. A little laggy. This could be enough. But Massa, it is enough. 6-6. There's the equalizer. Massa even missed in the end, but he had to try. He had to try. Great round as well, 0.0, 0.1. Finally, come on, another one. That's 3 mistakes by Massa in a row. Like, at some point, just Granadi had to make a mistake of his own. He cannot carry that hard. Oh, that's a mime who's at the back. Able to catch Massa, I think. Oh, Massa had an amazing grass section there. It's fine, it's only 0.2. It's Granada in first. Oh, Paco with the touch. Massa with a great release. So Mime overtakes. Mime needs to get second at least. Oh, this is quite bad. Paco close enough for Big not to be able to go safe. Need second here. Better reactor than Massa, but it's all in this anyway. He should have it. Whoa. PB even.
Victory.
That is an amazing time at this point in the match. It's okay. A draw doesn't knock us out yet. Slightly slower start by Mime again. It's fine. It's only 0.1. Great section. All 4 super close. Great wall of China. Massa last and Mime completely out. Again, horrible place to crash. So Paco on his first. It's first or it's over. And Big can push Mime with another respawn. Big can just go all in. Because even if they respawn, they're gonna be ahead of Mime. Massa messed up. Oh, Granadi versus Paco here. If Granadi wins, it's over. He's gonna land earlier. He's got it. Yeah, well played. He was the best player of the match, you have to say. That's more than solid as long as he can come close to that in rounds. And we know that Pack has a low 0.7. And Nemesis is in the picture no matter who wins. If Boca win, Nemesis have to beat them next match. If Buffers win, then Nemesis is qualified. So obviously want Puff Bros to win. But it's not a tragedy if Boca win either. Okay, Binks again. I remember him always losing there, even against Nemesis. Really struggling in that part. Now, PBs are around the same, very, very similar. Both have one player with a low 0.7 and the other player with a low 0.8. Very similar. The only difference is 2 controller players versus controller and keyboard. However, it's actually Pack who's struggling the most. It's like Boca will strike first. Damn, Pack completely messed it up. This is a horrible respawn as well, because you need to make it to the reset to fix the car. It's okay, it's okay. It's only a victory. Come on. Pack, did he touch? Just a little bit behind. Almost crashed there, had to drift to save it. Ready, 0.25 behind. Not a good start to the match for him. That's quite a big of a gap to overcome. And misses the checkpoint by a lot. Nice all on Carl. Back with the respawn, he's out of this completely. Best thing we can hope for is a draw. Bad start to the match for him, but it's only 2 rounds. It's Pack, we know what he can do. No issues for either of them. Carl lost a little bit, but should have a big enough gap. Binks is closing it. Decent time. Carl is doing the business. Just need Pack to step up a little bit. So far, no slowdowns in the first ramp either, which is interesting. Back again, losing there. Okay, I guess the mudslide at least pretty good. Oltak in last, already almost 0.4 behind. Guess that really well though. Overtakes Pack even. Yeah, great section there for Otak. Maybe that 0.7 was a bit of a fluke. Or maybe he's just having a bad map so far. This is their first pick, of course. So close again, 2 1v1s. Back with a good angle, but will it be enough? Oh, Carl could actually lose his second place. Look at the comeback from Pack. Carl gets second in the end. What a round. Boca, another victory. Definitely could have gone either way. Great end. main difference here is that Puff Bros are just a little bit slower than Nemesis. Nemesis were able to do double 119. That's how Nemesis were acing. So far, Peck just unable to drive a time like that. That's horrible for Otak. How about Pack crashed? Back to last again. Was finally having a decent round. Maybe he can do something special in the last bit. Oh, it takes one. Binks versus Carl for first. Puff Bros need a victory here. That is better than Binks. Barely gets the checkpoint. That's exactly what I want to do. Pack is again closing in, but Binks actually wins the round. Amazing time.
Draw.
And Binks actually playing better than against Nemesis. Even at a 0.7. He is fully locked in right now. So far, no mistakes for him. Still 6-4. One ace would change everything. Back last again, but still pretty close. Otak struggling. Makes it though. Another super close round. Pack is in last, but he's close to the rest. Binks is in first yet again. What a line there from Pack. Full inside attack and it works. He is first now. Otak in last, but only 0.1 behind. Still anyone's round. Binks now first. Should have a disadvantage here on keyboard. It's actually Otak who crashes. Chance for Puff Bros. Oh, Pack will win. That's 1 point they get back. Binks is just relentless.
Victory.
Binks playing like Granati before. Just making Boca unaceable with how well he's playing. And that's crucial in this format. Otak isn't really there. We need a Binks mistake. Wonder what this music's from. A pretty good game, I heard. Time 0.3 is a lot. Not sure he'll be able to come back from this. Carl missed. Oh, this is bad. And they are on 7. Otak playing his best round. Carl is out of it. Pack needs second, and then we go into sudden death. He is 0.15 behind, and Binks has been flawless so far. Not really catching up. We gotta hope Binks slides out. Pack with a better angle. Pack is catching. What a turn from Pack. Pack goes from third to first. And Pack is saving the day. What an ending there.
Draw.
Everything from the left turn to the finish, just flawless. Insane save. Not even 9-7, he actually saved it, so it's 8-7. Pack has woken up. And that was a rare Carl Jr. mistake. Doesn't usually happen. Now would be the perfect time to ace. Maybe it was. Or maybe Boca just messed it up so it looked better than it really was. Now Puff Bros with a little disadvantage. Pack, I think, didn't touch, but just barely. This is a problem. This is an even bigger gap than last time. Oh, it might be over, because Puff Bros need a hero again. Come on. Catching up a little bit. Still 0.3. Needs someone to slide out. I think it's the only way. They both got it. Binks got it slow. Binks messed up. Binks completely messed up. Binks is last. Another chance for Puff Bros. Yeah, look how much Otak lost as well.
Draw.
He was over 0.3 ahead, like 0.36 at one point, I think. Puff Bros definitely have a better ends. First, like, real mistake by Binks. Giving Puff Bros another chance. And usually that's a very bad thing to do. Then Pack crashes. Touches the sand as well. And now a draw is exactly what Boca need. So Pack cannot afford to get last. Pack needs to catch at least one of them. Can he do it on pace? Oh, he touched the wall as well. How much is the car broken? Wait, Binks! Binks fully in the mud. Come on, Carl needs to win this. Binks is falling apart, finally. Pack is safe in third, but Carl needs to win. Otherwise, it's over anyway. Where's Otak going? Carl wins this. The two camera 3 players. Oh, Otak got that better. Need Carl to have an insane end. That was good. Almost even. Carl versus Otak. Carl should have it. And Carl wins. Just barely. By less than 300s. And forces overtime.
Victory.
What a save. That's the plot armor right there. He just doesn't lose those. Let's keep our eyes on Binks. He's failed 2 rounds now after being the best player until that point. Need him to fail one more. Just one more, Binks. Otak failed. That's good enough. That is a massive gap. It's over 0.6. Come on, 2v1 now. Need another one of those rounds for Carl. Pack can just chill in third. Saves it. Okay, now that's bad. It could have been worse. Now it's a rescue mission. Oh, Carl needs first just to stay in the match. This is a massive gap, but it's keyboard versus controller, so it's doable. He is closing in a little bit. Oh, if Binks could crash right now and go from first to last. Oh, it's not enough for Carl. It's not enough. Binks is too far ahead. Now Otak. Otak got it as well. What a time. Not now.
Victory.
It's the Pack mistake that buried Puff Bros. And Binks just peaked when he needed to. And just great round. That Pack crash ended it. Like, in the end, it could have definitely gone either way. Both teams deserving of the map win. Yeah, he was like the best player, then died 2 rounds and then came back. Like a phoenix from the ashes. With another 0.6. Should now be only the second player who's driven a 0.6 or better. I think this should be able to go either way, because this is a very khaki map. Puff Bros should be strong here. Just looking at the skill set. Oh, Carl with the gear down, that costs a lot of time. Especially in a close match like this. It's already 0.25. Also jumps too far. Just loses a couple hundreds, no big deal. Now, this is always the most important part. Yeah, Carl got it okay. But everyone ahead of him got it even better, that's the problem. That was also slow. He's only losing to the 2 leaders. We know how strong Boca are on this map. Pack so far holding them off both. Just the ending left. It should be just enough for Carl, but Pack messes up completely. From first to last, Carl needs a magical ending, which will not happen. And Boca get the ace. Yeah, 0.6, 0.8. Pretty good, pretty good. Hard to play against. Not a good start to this map either. Again, better start. No slide for Pack. That is very strange. From one of the greatest tech players of all time. Must have got the double skids and just didn't expect them. Wasn't ready to neo slide. Now Carl in a 2v1 and he's already 3 points down. A good section for Binks and Otak. Carl didn't get the proper nose down. So will drop down to 3rd. Much better transition there. Gets a better drift than Otak as well. First now. Boca is just not making any mistakes. He just loses a little bit here and there on pace. Fully into the pole. But Carl messed up even more. So now Pack should be 2nd. Out of nowhere. And this complete circus goes into Boca's favor. Thinks actually with a much better recovery than Carl. Due to a quicker respawn. 5-1, that's a huge lead. This is bad. Puff Bros then got a win on Hoop. Like, Pack drove that 0.23, so I'm still hopeful. Boca just better here. No question about it. I think for Puff Bros to ace, there has to be that one round where both Boca players crash pretty hard. I just can't see them getting aced on pace. Carl is already so far behind. Boca have the top 2. Better jump there for Pack. But even 2nd is just not enough. That just means another point lost. That was kind of bad. Otak able to overtake. I mean, Pack is fighting just for 2nd. Gets the worst landing. I think that's better than Otak. Kind of the same actually. What? Yeah, okay, just go next. We've seen enough. It's a 35 and a 60. Nobody else has even done a 0.3. Then Pack gets a PB, and it's not enough. It's not enough to prevent the ace with a PB. Absolute neck stomp this map, exactly. There's just no hope. Carl already over 0.2 behind. He's not really done anything wrong. It's just Boca are on a next level pace-wise on this map. Nah, that's horrible for Carl. They're probably gonna end it here. Like this round. Back already struggling just to keep up for second. Needs first to prolong the suffering for one more round. That should be an amazing landing for Otak. Yeah, look. Goes up to second. Could be another ace. Another PB, and he barely gets second. Just incredible performance by Binks. We gotta hope that Binks uses up all of the juice that he has in this match. This is the best I've seen him play. This whole stage. Like best player maps 1 and 2. You just can't beat that pace. We're not even gonna get to pipe dance. This is going so quick. They just destroyed Puff Bros. That was what? 10-2. Imagine beating Puff Bros on a technical map in 4 rounds. Just Binks so far too good. And Nemesis are in trouble if he's gonna play like that. But Nemesis have already beaten Boca once today. Just one more time is needed to qualify. Again, everyone makes it. I swear I never see a Boca player flip there. Ooh. Low 0.6, both of them. They are on a mission. This is unstoppable, honestly. They're playing much better than against Nemesis. Carl with the low jump. Keeps the gear as well. And we saw in Pack's record how much can be gained or lost in the end. So still aceable for Boca. That was an insane landing. Look at this, they're gonna ace. Otak just got the perfect landing. Like pixel perfect. Carl full risk. Yeah, Carl got it, what a hero. Just best last jump out of the 3. Saves the day. No way they play like this 2 matches in a row. We'll see. I mean, it's not over yet. They can lose the entire match from this point. That is still possible. Nah, we gotta trust the process. I was told Puff Bros are really good on this map. And Boca have already lost this against Nemesis. So I guess they're more beatable here. 2 mistakes by Carl. Very unusual. Otak with the respawn. We are looking at another draw. That's horrible. Why is he not respawning? And now the players are really spread far apart. Sorry, what? What is happening? He must have clipped before. Pack, come on. What is this round? Who can finish? How is this a draw? He cannot finish. No, it's a victory. Victory for Puff Bros. You Puff Bros got it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take it. Absolute chaos. What happened there? Everyone just falling off. It's fine. It's 3-2. We'll take the point. It looked much worse at one point. So we'll take the point. You know what this looked like? This looked like the last NCSA regional. Reminds me of the last round. Okay, the pressure is at an all-time high. This is really important for Boca. Back again with a very strange mistake. So it's on Carl again. Otak with a lot of releases there. Oh, that's horrible. Come on. Pack makes it this time. Could it be another victory for Puff Bros? Boca is just failing hard on this map today. Usually they're much better here. This time Binks makes it. Carl got it better though. And Carl has really strong final jumps. Binks risking. Oh, Binks got it. Carl clipped a little bit. 116.39. Sick time. Against Binks, just had that little stumble there, one round, but he is back to playing amazing. Otak, a little worse. Very messy indeed. It's winnable for Puff Bros, but Pack needs to step it up. Carl has been doing well. Pack, too many mistakes. And again, that was like a triple slowdown. Pack obviously got the worst one. Binks kind of in the mud. Pack may be able to overtake him. So once again we're split into two 1v1s, but simply too many mistakes by Pack. And he does indeed overtake. Chance for Puff Bros to get another victory. Better jump for Carl. So we gotta hope that Otak messes up the identity again. Gets the drift. Over a car line behind. Makes the jump. Does he have more speed? Looks like it's around the same. One car length still. Oh, Carl got it better. Now the other two. Binks finishes in front.
Draw.
Not a draw. Binks has insane stats. 41% top ones in a match like this. Just hoping for a clean round by Pack. He survived the start. I think this might be the furthest he's ever made it without making a mistake. In this match, obviously. The problem is, both of them are up against Binks again. How did he make it there? And Otak is back. Closest round so far. Orful players still with a chance to win. Otak gaining on Pack, Binks gaining on Carl. Oh, no crashes either. Can they all make the jump? That was Carl, and this is bad. We could have the equalizer here. Unless... No! No, that's the worst case scenario. I thought he might win the round. And now this is a huge problem. 3 points away from the decider match. If Boca win this, then whoever wins the next match is qualified. It's a direct decider. Not again. Pack is just not having a good map at all. It's way more than 11%. I don't even know what to hope for in this round. Double respawn somehow by Boca. It's so unlikely. I mean, Carl needs first here. 9-6 is bad. 9-6 forces an ace. Oh, did Binks not crash? Now he did. Okay. Should be a draw. Worst case scenario. Never mind. Never mind, Pack has respawned as well. Yeah, Carl got it. PB even. Oh, but Binks lands it. Again, man. Again.
Draw.
Yet again, he respawns. 8-6. A draw means sudden death. Boca with a great chance given how Pack is playing. Boca just need a victory, which is very doable here. Oh, we need a good round by Pack. Okay, it's not the worst mistake. Just a little slowdown. But once again, Binks is on a crazy time. We need a Binks respawn. It's a good jump by Pack. Binks! Binks is almost out. It'll be a big time loss. But it feels like worst case scenario is a draw. This could still be an ace. How is Binks back? Okay, it was just a visual thing. He's not that close. Come on, Otak, please miss. Otak will not miss. No! It's over. Pack again.
Victory.
And we will have the decider then. That's it. Just if we win this, then it's incredible. If we lose, then it's expected. So no big deal. Come on, round one. Slightly better start for Boca. Nemesis close enough still. But this jump can be tricky sometimes. All of them get it. Mine probably the worst. He was last anyway, so doesn't lose a whole lot. Paco doing a great job so far. Sometimes he can mess this part up. Looks fine. Now Binks got it the worst by far. No nose than whatsoever. So Mime able to go up to third. This is huge actually because Binks was by far the best player the previous match. So he's gonna play a bit worse. That could give Nemesis the opening. Oh, I took Binks even with the respawn. It's all on Otak. Mime with a great release. Super smooth there, but Otak also got it amazing. Now Mime kind of messes it up, but it was highly unlikely he was gonna catch up anyway. Good start for Otak.
Draw.
Again, 0.6. It's so hard to beat. That was the Binks mistake. We gotta hope for more. There it is. There it is. That's a huge disadvantage. He dropped the gear even. That should completely take him out of this round. It's over 0.7 now. How did he not crash? It's fine. Paco is still ahead of Binks with that. But just barely. And Otak is creating a nice gap over Mime. Both Binks and Paco get the nose down, but Binks is starting to pull away. Mime is also losing to Otak. I think the better chance of drawing here is if Paco beats Binks. Mime is too far. He is coming closer. Very wide drift, has a lot more speed, but that doesn't matter here because you gotta release anyway. Both get a good landing. Paco with a little trick there. Binks just barely stays ahead. Secures the victory. Everything is just going their way right now. Like, what are the odds he's gonna crash again? There's 2 rounds in a row now. He's made it through the start. Good drift. Early landing as well. Didn't have a lot of speed. Great uphill drift. Onto the crucial section. Pretty much perfect release for Binks. Overtakes everyone. His gut is so good that he didn't even have to release further later to stay in gear 3. And now Nemesis are in trouble. Need to prevent the ace here. Otherwise the situation is gonna get out of control very quickly. Good set of drifts there. That should be just about enough. He's still not secured second. Paco versus Otak. Paco has the speed. And it will be enough to get second. Just barely. And there's always the one walk-up player with a 0.6. This is the closest match on air control so far, but it's just not enough. Okay, chance now. Again, Binks 3 out of 4 failed. And yet they're 5-3 ahead. Otak is having that Binks performance from the previous match. Over 0.15 ahead. Need him to mess this up. Didn't get the nose down. Chance to catch up, and look how big of a difference that is. Mime, what a risk, but it was needed. Otak still in first. 0.1 now. This is super close. One mistimed release could be the end for Otak here, but so far he's getting it spot on. One more release. Looks like he got it. Mime got it the best, but he was too far behind. It's just unbeatable, this match.
Draw.
Bren hinted that this might be his last World Cup. If true, maybe he can yoink the jet lag spot. Trackmania players always say they're retiring. I wouldn't take that too seriously. Good round again. Mine was last, but got it the best. Very early landing. Nobody's qualified yet. Paco has a nice lead. Mime needs to do something here. It's time to ace. Oh, that's horrible. And both of them have caught up to Paco. It could not have gone any worse. We're still holding them off. We need a draw here. All three make the jump. Ota closing in. Paco doing the trick. And he will remain in first. Great time. But again, both Boca players close behind. They're just unaceable on this. It's such a big issue. 60% top once. He's been playing so well. Okay, amazing starts. That was so precise. Paco is so far behind. It actually could be over this round. Paco has been the faster Nemesis player. And Mime is over 0.3 behind. How does he catch up? I mean, even a victory for Boca is really bad. Gotta hope for a double kill at some point. It's just so unlikely. It's almost half a second now. It's gonna be even more. This big jump is probably the last possible spot that they can make a big mistake. They both got it. Nope, that's a map 1 to Boca. Closed it with an ace. Very nice times. Well deserved. But it's okay. This was the least winnable map out of all of them. I'd say this is just as unwinnable as a pipe dance. And now Boca are not bad here, that's the thing. But this one has to be a win. I think this absolutely has to be a win. Need one of those Paco .4s. Come on. Alright, Otek already 2 Carlings behind. I remember Nemesis always doing that very start a bit better. That is a 0.1 gap already. No, mine with pretty much the perfect jump. And this is usually where Paco creates a gap for himself. Good section for all of them. Paco is still first. Mime has lost a little bit more compared to the others. All of them make it through. Binks had to readjust a lot in the end. Paco also loses to Otak. Definitely still go with the other way. Oh, and Binks is coming back. Otak is first. Paco too far left. He's last now, slides out as well. Mime needs to save this. Mime has less speed, it will be a victory. Bad start to the map. Come on. This means everything. Another poor start for Otak. Who's been having an insane match so far. World champion for a reason, I guess. However, this round, he's really struggling. Oh, that's a horrible mistake. I think the best we can hope for is a draw in this round. Paco versus Binks. Binks messes up. Should stay ahead of Mime still. Oh, that is bad. Hang on, hang on. Mime might have more speed. Just want to see who wins this. Mime should win that. So it could actually be a victory out of nowhere. Now Mime has over 0.3. Paco pretty much the same. Pretty big lead. That should be good enough. Did Otek even get it? That was so close. That's why he caught up so much. He barely got the checkpoint. Like one of the best ends we've seen. Alright, that's good. Especially after that mistake. Getting a victory out of a round like that is huge. Otek again. Otek didn't practice the first ramp. Come on, this is winnable. Well, not like that. He is out of this. Need Paco again. Might be an even bigger time loss. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Otek missed. That's pretty important. Only one opponent left. So far, a very messy match. But again, we gotta remember that the players have been playing top level for over 3.5 hours now. It's not easy to constantly play at your best. We need Paco to snipe somehow. He's lost a lot in that section. Better approach. Still doable. Doesn't go as far back, but too far left. I don't know what happens now. That's what happens. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, Otek again. The thing is, Nemesis can ace just on pace. But they haven't been at it so far. Look at this start by Paco. And he has the pace. It's still okay. Good section. Got top 2. Binks in the wall. Missed the checkpoint even. 2v1. Oh, this has to be it. This is it. This is the perfect opportunity. Over 0.2 of a gap. Gotta get it done now. Otek trying to go for that pack inside line. It's over 0.3 now. The gap is pretty big. Nemesis have this as long as they don't get wiped out in this turn here. That's good. That's also good. Very nice. 6-6. Striking back immediately. Proper response to getting aced. Now, Paco is just good in those mudslidey sections. Every single round, Otek is last there, but now Paco is somehow even further behind. It's okay, he was last the previous round as well, and then ended up winning. And he's already coming back. This is fine, look at him. He's within touching distance of the rest already. Good section again. And just like that, he's first. absolutely insane to watch, and he's not even just barely first. He's first over point one. Different approaches. Mime has it better. Otek struggling just a little bit. It's still a very close round. Paco versus Binks. Otek with a different approach goes for the exit speed. Has a good angle, but then slides out. That's huge. Can Mime win the round? Oh, look at Paco go. Binks has more speed, but Mime is ahead enough just to get the victory.
Victory.
That's big. Come on, one more. Just one more victory needed. Otak fallen off a little bit. Gets his traditional worst start. Very nice comeback after getting aced. Oh, Mime had to do a little drift to not crash on the inside. That's fine. He's close enough to the rest. Oh, Binks is out. This is huge. Paco can win this now. Paco is the fastest player here. Huge job on Otak's hands. Because Binks is pretty much guaranteed last, and Otak needs to find a way to beat Paco. Otherwise, they lose the map. Different approaches. I feel like Otak has caught up a little bit. And he does have the advantage of analog steering in that upcoming left turn. He is close enough to be able to overtake. Here we go. Paco still over a car length ahead. Lost the two-wheel part. Looks like Otak might get it. And he does. Wait, what? And Mime failed in the meantime. So what looked like it could be enough to win the map ends up just being a tie on 9-9.
Victory.
That could not have gone any worse. Well, gotta get the victory now. That was a huge chance. If they both just got their normal ends, it would have been enough. But both made a mistake. Otak, that's pretty slow. Nemesis with another chance. That looks good. Otak over 0.2 behind. I think he's in the wall there. Car a little bit broken. Manages to make it. So Mime has a decent lead over Otak. Paco closer to Binks than that. Paco can definitely win here, but Mime is losing. That's a problem. This could still be a victory for either side. Now 0.2 again between third and fourth. Paco with way more speed. Look at the difference. Paco now with such a huge lead. He is first. Mime is in third. And it should be enough. It is enough. Nemesis tie up the score. 1-1. That was a very hard-fought win. Just barely 11-10. But they all count. That was difficult. Now the second Nemesis pick. Again, another map that Nemesis won in the first match. Together with Hoop. And Boca did also look beatable on Hoop. It's just Pac was... I don't know what the hell he was doing. There's a second grand final in case the team coming from the loser bracket wins the first one. Then we play another one. Because the loser team needs to win twice. And the big need to win only once. Oh, gotta go to replay. That could not have gone any worse. Trust the Paco process. And Mime is so far behind that even with some respawns by Boca, he'd still be last. So gotta hope they crash here or later. That's an early crash, it doesn't punish you as much. If you crash at the exit of the NASCAR section, that's the worst. Actually gets saved there. Still a fight. Paco looking good. Mime has made an additional mistake. He's not gonna be catching anyone no matter what. Need Paco to secure the draw. That's okay, I think. Otak with more speed. Just barely. Otak definitely had more speed. Just luckily jumped further left. That was good. Good pace as well. Very good pace. This time it's Paco in the mud. Smaller mistake than Mimes, but he's still gonna be quite far behind. Very poor start to the map. However, the other player luckily is able to get first, so it's not that big of a loss. And Mime has a pretty good lead right now. It's only 1.5 for Paco, so any bigger mistake by Boca and he's overtaking. Unfortunately, not close enough to overtake if they go safe. So we gotta hope they miss. Mime should have this. So far, no misses. All three got it. Again, great time. Now they just both gotta do it together. They've done it individually. Come on. He's really being aggressive there with the inside jump, so you can see how he crashed into the inside wall. Gets rewarded with at least a third place over Binks. Another super close round. Oh, Binks, they're slow, but then both Nemesis players get a really bad transition. This is a problem. Oh, gotta risk now. Just one bad transition leads to this. And it's already panic stations. Just even get a loss in this round. Yeah, Paco won't be getting anything. Well, at this point, gotta hope for someone to fail. Nah, they both get the bounce. Otak missed. Saved. Just too far left. That is a big relief. They had the ace. Maybe he didn't know how far ahead he was. It's even hard to tell what's going on before he misses in the end, because the camera is so weird. Well, that's a gear down for both Binks and Mime. Okay, not the worst case scenario then. Binks the slowest. And Mime is catching up to Otak. Paco building up a nicely. Binks with a respawn. This is the chance. And Otak with the crash. Come on. This is it. This is a huge lead. Just gotta get the finish. You can't really lose this much if you get the bounce and don't miss the finish. It's like 0.26. Just gotta get the bounce. They will get it. Otek with a big rotation. Well, Paco got it so bad. Like, barely any speed.
Victory.
He was, what, 0.2 ahead of mine? He lost 0.7. It's just such a big mistake. Well, opportunity missed. I could say the same for Otak the round before. Again, Paco with the aggressive jump. Another insanely close round. Oh, Binks is out. Should be a big enough gap for him to require a respawn now. Okay, another chance to at least get a victory. Great jump for mine. Otak's still there though, but he has missed once. Goes way too wide. Oh, this is super close. I think Otak might have got it the best. Otak wins the round by 7,000. Just because he reached the plastic, he was the first to reach it. That's such a big difference. Had the best last part of the identity. The final left turn. Still 6-5. What's Trigam? I'm using Dosser Plus, that's why. That's why you also don't see the numbers. Such a big save. Binks now with 2 bad rounds in a row. Oh, and Paco with a bad transition. Makes it quite nicely through NASCAR though. But has a pretty big gap to overcome. Keeps the gear at least. Has come a little bit closer. Patches then. I think the best bet for this round is to hope for at least one of the Boca players to miss. Oh no, Mime is losing. Mime is losing. Oh no. 6-8. Now this is really bad. It's an ace quite late into the map. He just messed up mid the wall ride. Never recovered.
Ace.
Need to ace back. Like, still doable through 2 victories. That might be the easier route. Oh, very nice start by Boca. Paco always with a different line. And he is in last. Mime is dropping a lot. This is bad. Paco now in second. Almost up to first. There he is. But Mime is losing more and more. No crashes whatsoever. A draw here would force sudden death. Again, no crashes at all. Paco should get the bounce first. No! 2 misses. Wait, Paco, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's going safe. Binks. Just barely. They almost lost the map. One more chance. Ace or it's over. At least on this map. Desperately need the ace. This could be what decides who goes to the World Cup. What a risk by Mime, and it fully pays off. Both get a good transition. Otak is last. So far, so good. Someone is gonna win the map right now. Let's hope it's Nemesis. Binks is still closer of the two. Gets a good jump. More speed than Otak. He is over 0.1 behind. Nemesis still doing the job. It's 0.1 still. Only the identity left. It's looking good. Don't clip the blue thing. Oh no, it's all in the final jump. Look at how close this is. Nemesis! They get it! Nemesis get it. Ace in the last round. Insane clutch. 2-1 Nemesis. This is it. Match point now. What a clutch. Insane round. Right when they needed it. Finally one round where they both played amazingly well. It's always been one of them making a mistake. And I guess Boca just didn't expect it. That was great. All four players jumping together in the end. Insane round. And that honestly could be what qualifies them to the World Cup. This is the map where Nemesis won before. Boca's pick didn't go well last time, and even against Puff Bros, it wasn't that clean. It was just a 2v1 what won them. Come on. 10 points away from World Cup qualification. Oh, mine. I think that was just a bad transition there. Oh, that's low. That was way too low. It's all on Paco this round. Boca have a very strong start. It's still okay. You can still beat them. Ricochet. Banks with more speed. Really important jump. Oh, Banks got it. Paco got it as well. Banks with a better jump later then. And now Paco needs to risk. He has to go all in because the gap is huge. He got the jump. He's overtaking Otak. Mime respawns, doesn't really matter. It's all in the final jump. That's pretty low. He's got it. He's got it. He gets first even. Not even second. Yeah, job done. Perfect final jump. Even the jump before. Spot on. I got a Boca there? I have no clue.
Draw.
Not sure if we've seen them there. Honestly, can't remember. Oh, that's bad. And now it's Paco who's out, so it's on Mime to defend. This is kind of how Sideswipe went as well. One makes the mistake, the other one defends. And that ended quite well for us. Maybe it's gonna be the same here. That is a very good start for Binks. 0.54 there. Like 4 rounds, that's insane. Into the jump now. That's a good angle. Gets the next jump as well. Mime can definitely still win the round. This is so important. He over jumped a little bit. That was bad. Otak can catch Mime here, that's for sure. Binks lands it. Mime luckily lands it. What a time. 1:16:32 is crazy. Yeah, no shame in losing to a time like that. Hello, Hyrex. And this is the round where they started playing together. They've made one mistake each. And they have both indeed survived the start. Both got that jump as well. Look at Binks already so far ahead. This is another really good start. Now it's 53. It's just so hard to play against this. Oh, Mime had to release. Oh, Binks with a mistake has to respawn. Didn't have the speed to make the jump. It's all on Otek now. I could have got lucky there, but I guess deserves slowdown. Sometimes you don't get a slowdown for landing on that edge. Otek still in front. Gotta hope for a mistake. But it looks like a victory is quite safe. The gap is 0.3, which is a lot. Bako lands it. Same as Otak. Yep, 4-4. 6 points away now.
Victory.
Come on. Hey, decent start. Just gotta make sure nobody falls back there already. He had to release. Binks is out. That is a horrible respawn. Okay, 2v1. And a better start than Otak. Is this the beginning of the end for Boca? Otak, so risky there. Could have got punished way more. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Wait, Paco, what a save. Come on, ace. Has to be. Oh, just 2 more jumps. They got it. This is PF. Come on. Binks another respawn, not that it matters. Just jump safe. Yeah, look at this jump by Mime. Mime jumping to the moon. You can tell by the times they knew immediately. That was full save. 3 points away. Just 3 points away. So close to making it to the World Cup. 3 points away. Again, good enough start. That's good. All 4 players still in the race at this point. Another great start for Binks. Can definitely go either way. Mime drops the gear, Otek didn't. Into this jump here. Mime goes super low. Lands it, keeps the gear. That was amazing, but Paco with the slowdown. Wall chop down to last. Oh, Mime has a big job on his hands right now. Needs to secure at least second here. Don't get ace straight away. Oh, good landing, but kind of same as Otak. Oh, it's all in the final jump. Paco too far behind. He goes low. It's not enough. What a round. That is super unlucky. He did what, a 56? And got aced. It just happens. Just insane round by Boca. Now Nemesis still on match point, haven't moved. Boca on track point. Trying to force the decider. Low jump there for Mime, works out. Otak with a big mistake. It's all on Binks to defend. Otak too far behind to do anything on his own. Fully relying on mistakes. And we have seen Binks crumble in these situations. We are one Binks. Never mind. But Otak also respawns. I don't know why Mime respawns so late. I was gonna say that we're one Binks respawn away. But Mime should have respawned as soon as he clipped. And now he's last. It's gonna make such a big difference. He waited like 1 whole second too long. And now it's a round for Boca actually. Ah, he's gonna make it now. Yeah, very clean. Yeah, now this is bad. Especially because they're really fast.
Victory.
And a draw gets them the track. So a Nemesis player has to win the round. There's no other choice. Just that decision there to not respawn immediately could have been the swing. Binks is up there again. Otak lagging a little bit behind. It's still okay. This is still winnable, of course, still aceable. What a release there by Otak. Into the jump. Otak over jumps a little bit, won't be able to catch up. Nemesis looking to ace. Binks needs to defend because his teammate is quite far behind. Doesn't crash. Oh, it's a 2v1. Come on. Can they both overtake Binks? Final jump. Will Binks make it? Binks fails, and it's it. Nemesis are going to the World Cup. It's over. There's some more for me to gain, so I think it's more interesting. So, first best of 7 of the grand final. We might have another one in case the Nemesis win the first one. Big, however, gotta win just once. And so far, very chaotic start for Big. Are getting flung around on the bob block. And you can just tell why they keep banning this. Over 0.3 of a gap. Still, gotta get the rest done as well. Obviously, Big don't expect to get anything from this map. I think right now both teams would actually accept a 1-1 score and we just start with map 3. Oh, Paco with a mistake. You're not able to overtake. Paco just 6,000 ahead of Massa. Secure the victory. If you wanna get good at no slides, just keep practicing them. There's nothing else. Big kind of got away with one there. Was very close to an ace. Again, Nemesis with a much better start. Oh, Mime with a slide out. You don't see that very often. Mostly because you don't see this map very often. Now it's on Paco to defend. And so far, I'd say it's going better than what Big imagined. They obviously don't have as much pace as Nemesis, so the best thing for them is just keep it together, don't make any bigger mistake, and hope that Paco messes up. Both keep gear 3. Into the ice slide. Nicely done by Paco. Oh, Massa touched. Paco makes it this time. No slowdown. Just needs the final jump. And he will get it. Decent time. This is also pretty good by Granati. They used to be much worse at this. But being able to do 115 mid is pretty good given that it's their permaban. Oh my, getting last. But better ice slide. It's just bigger not going away. As I say that Massa with the mistake. Massa definitely playing worse than Granati. So far. Nothing happens in Bob as usual. Kind of pointless block. Three-way fight for first. All of them keep the gear. Almost exact same ice slide for all three. Better exit for the Nemesis duo. Paco again crashes. And Massa might be able to overtake even. Yep, Mime will finish. Massa does overtake.
Draw.
So far, Paco not really on it. 2 mistakes in 3 rounds. Okay, Granati actually has 114.999. So maybe they actually did play it just in case. It's Massa who's really struggling on this map. And now Granati with the slowdown. Chance for Nemesis to ace and pull away. Oh, great nosedive from Massa. Gets more speed. Should have a better chance on Bob given that he's an analog player compared to the 2 keyboard players. Paco with a bad RNG. Oh, where is Mime going? All of a sudden, Massa is in first. That's better for Paco than for Massa. Should be able to overtake. Both going for the same finish, but Paco wins. Yeah, honestly, Big looks so much better here than before. I haven't seen him play this well in any regional on this map. Like, not even close. Slight advantage for Nemesis. The start. Granati with a very wide ice slide. That was Mime, I think, who got flung. Still close enough, and Granati clips the hole. Another potential ace for Nemesis. However, last time this happened, Massa was able to get second. Oh, Mime with a better jump. Better entry for the ice slide. Paco also barely survives. Now Massa has lost so much. Oh, Paco struggling again. This is like the first 2 rounds. And Massa saves the day for Big. They do lose a point, but it could have been so much worse. No aces at all for Nemesis, just 3 victories. In addition to the 2 draws. One more victory needed. A very aggressive ice slide. We'll have issues with the exit here though. Big need at least a draw and then an ace later. Still looking good. Only a victory is needed. But this is the closest round so far. Like one ace by Big would change everything. So close. This could still be an ace for Big. Look at how far ahead Massa is. But Massa stumbles. It could actually be an ace for Nemesis now. Grenade fails. And it is an ace for Nemesis. Nemesis just love closing out maps with aces. There's a 90 degree of full send. Which one?
Ace.
Bob or isolate? Right after Bob. Kind of is. You can take it safer and accept a little time loss. It's not a big deal. But you do get heavily rewarded for risking. Finally the best map. Luckily I left it on while I was eating, for you guys to get familiar with it. Because unfortunately, if you follow Nemesis, you never get to watch this map. This is a very rare occurrence. Possibly the last time you ever see this map. Because there is no way this makes it into the World Cup map pack. Oh, good start so far. Just take it safe. So far, so good. Still. And now we hope that they fall off the pipes. See, that's actually not that bad. Look, Massa down. Grenade lost so much. And Nemesis is just hiding pace. Look at the domination here. It's over half a second now. Come on, 2 more pipes. That was not even close. Massa also with a respawn could still be a victory as long as Paco survives. Which he will. Grenade caught up a lot. But he got it. Mime is struggling. But he makes it. Okay, good start. Very good start. Massa shaky.
Victory.
I do know that Grenade is the better player on this map. But given that Nemesis absolutely despise this map, Massa should be doing better than them. Where's Grenade going? Come on, just 8 more points. I just want to see Nemesis win this map. With them two playing. Okay, nice start again. Got the top 2. Onto the pipes. Here we go. Paco very safe. Oh, Grenade has it. Really nice pipe for all 4. Why are they complaining about this? Look at them go. Such a smooth pipe for all 4. Second one is the hardest though. Again, great job. Nemesis hiding pace. What is this? Oh, what a close round on pipe dance. When do you ever see this?
Draw.
Nobody fell off. Nobody even crashed anywhere. This is just pace difference. One of the closest rounds we've ever seen on pipe dance. And Nemesis came to play. The ultimate pace hiding procedure. Oh, this is a much better start for Big. But we've still got 3 pipes to go. That's fine. Oh, double fall off. That's fine. We've got 2 1v1s. Paco can definitely win this still. Well, now he can if Granati falls off. Just try to save the draw, I guess. Mime full risk, nothing to lose. No! He was too far left. He has no speed in slow-mo. No, Masa cannot finish. Masa can't finish.
Victory.
That was amazing. It's actually a victory for Big. How does he go on to slow-mo with like 100 speed? It felt like he was in triple slow-mo there. And still managed to fall off. Yeah, that's why Pigeon banned it. 4-4 now. I expected that both of the first maps would be complete stomps. Now, Masta is just making a mess of this. Okay. Too far outside. This might be the round where it all goes sideways. Still a chance, come on. Maybe Massa will save us. No. It had to happen at some point. Nice last pipe for Big. Nah, they tried. They tried. They played well up until this round. I think Granati is too big of a problem on this map. Too consistent, simply. Massa can fall off, but Granati won't. He's beatable on pace. But it's very hard to ace Big because of Granati here. Look at that inside bug slide. Okay, well, nothing to lose. Keep going. Oh, first pipe is very good for all 4. And this is a pretty big disadvantage compared to Granati. Nemesis almost have to ace. That's still good. Oh no. One overtakes, the other one falls off. Good approach for Paco in the first half, but then... it is what it is. Maybe best to end it quickly. This map is amazing. I don't know how people hate this. I actually got it so good, like the first half, and then just messed up the left part of the pipe. Ah, it is what it is. We expected a loss here anyway. And now the match really starts. Like, the first two were pointless. This is actually a best of 5. Now we're getting to the maps where both teams can win. I think we're overdue a world record here. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the hero and beat Otek's time from the first regional? Hey, what a risk. It does pay off. Oh, we get to watch this amazing line again by Mime. Let's first see if the other 3 will make it. All of them do. Mime as well. But he was last before anyway. What a jump by Paco. And it's Granadi with the respawn. Okay. Opportunity to ace maybe. Wait. Wait, he clipped. He clipped. Does he have the speed for this? He has to go safe. Oh, that's so bad. Imagine starting things off with an ace in beginnings. I mean, you gotta ace if Granadi respawns. That's one of the very, very few situations where Granadi isn't there. At least fighting. Like, they are aceable, as we saw before. Paco going safe. And Mime wins the round. Great start. Could not have gone any better. Come on. Imagine Nemesis take this map. We still got 2 wheeling left. We got sideswipe left. I think Ricochet can definitely go either way. If Mas is a little bit rattled and starts missing that strat. Oh! He adjusted a couple of times. But well done in the end. Another insane jump by Paco. Miming last because he jumped the highest. And Paco with a mistake. Don't get counter-raced immediately. Oh, it's still super close. Granadi might be too far ahead, but the other 3 are really close. Now Masta gets the most speed. This is not good. Mime kind of in the mud. I think we need Masa to fail again. Yep, all of them going risky. And Big made it. Exactly the same time. Hand in hand into the finish. Great round for Big. It happens. They are good here. It is probably their best map. Gotta take it on the chin sometimes. Still waiting for someone to fail this precision jump. Oh, clean again. Another insane jump for Paco, but fortunately it's Mime who has to respawn. Another respawn. Another respawn. Can Paco somehow win this round? It's highly unlikely. Another respawn for mine. And he is out of range completely. He cannot finish the round anymore. Oh, Paco going for the strat. He should not have air braked. That was the mistake. When he air braked, he did it because he wanted the nose down and he wanted more speed. Yeah, that actually ended up backfiring. Lost the gear. Barely made the jump, panicked a bit. And big get the ace. Very greedy there, because he was too far behind. But he's qualified to the World Cup, so it doesn't really matter. Next round. And yet again, all four make it. Yo, Creative, we are qualified for the World Cup already. That's how well we're doing. Okay, 2v1. Come on, aceable. We know Granati has the best end, that's for sure, but he is beatable. That is so lucky. Like, that's so lucky. Okay. Never mind. Wonder for the quarter pipe identity, this would be an okay map. I actually agree. I think the big quarter pipe jump is the biggest problem here. Like, the rest is actually manageable. Oh, Mime had the gap. No! Not again. Second round in a row. It's the keyboard curse. This could have been so different.
Victory.
Nah, the quarter pipe is just unnecessary here. It's not even the theme of the map. The theme is the precision. So the other jump actually makes sense. The jump before and the entire identity later makes sense. But the quarter pipe just should not have been there. 7-5 could have been so different. Okay, yet again, everyone gets it. Oh, that's bad. I think it might be over now. They both get the jump. It just is what it is. Again, it feels like Nemesis could have beaten big on this map, but things just didn't fall into place. Maybe they gotta play like Kappa did in 2020 with the controller on the side, just for the end. Doesn't it feel precise? I mean, if you saw Paco's first couple of jumps, if you get it like that, that does require high precision. It's the third round in a row that he's done this. 3 misses and big win. Like, Renati actually failed, that's the thing. Yeah, but Paco messed up the identity 3 rounds in a row. Could have prevented 2 aces and got an ace. So that was like 4 more points and big get... I don't even know. They get like 3 points less. Like, could have been in the balance still. Just a massive opportunity missed, because Big didn't play that well. What's up, Masses, PB? He improved this. Big Arin did good here. However, Nemesis today unbeaten on this map. Let's continue the streak. Now it's time for the maps picked by Nemesis. Okay, decent is there for everyone. Absolutely nobody touching the penalty or anything like that. Now the part where Paco shines the most. And Massa messed up just a little bit. Up to Granada to defend, however. Paco sliding on the penalty sand. That will cost him a lot of time. This is still super close. Nemesis, however, got the top 2. Massa through the sand. That is close enough. And now it's analog versus digital input in this turn. Can make a difference. And Massa slides out. Controller in the mud. I think Paco might have gone too deep there. More speed than Granadi, but Granadi gets it. Very, very nice end.
Draw.
Saves the draw. Well, they always get a penalty. So it's not hard to get it right. A little slower start this time, and look how much he loses instantly. Good mudslides. Nemesis take the lead. In that better section here for Paco, Granadi messed up quite a lot. That's gonna be very costly. Paco versus Massa, Mime safe in third. Probably can't go up or down. Let's hope Paco can force Massa into a mistake. Gets less of the penalty sand, but ends up going too wide. Still close. More speed over the anti-boost. Actually gets it better there, the no slide. Good turnaround. A little ahead of Massa. Massa is catching, but it's not gonna be enough. First victory for Nemesis. Decent time. I don't know why these skins are not loading. Even the game doesn't like them. The game wants Nemesis to win. Again, Granadi just a little bit behind. Given how close these rounds are, this could be decisive. He's already back. So far, every round has been like this at this point. It's Massa in last, just for a moment. And Paco again. Styling on everyone there. Slightly different approaches. Mime comes back. Seems like his approach was a bit better. Now doesn't get any of the sand, unlike Massa. It's Granada in first. Paco with maybe a better angle here. Goes up in first just for a moment. It's so close. Three-way fight for first. Gets the best turnaround. It's actually Granadi who denies both. With a PB, Mime with a PB.
Draw.
What was that round? That's a pretty big PB. He had like a 90. Great round. Not many players could have denied it that ace. That was Massa with a mistake. Nemesis closer and closer to getting their second map win. It's only really Granada who's been standing in their way. Massa has not been up to the races so far. Paco third, but we know what he can do here, especially if Granada crashes. It's not that big of a deal, like he can catch up this much. What? How does that even happen? I have never seen that mistake before, ever. How do you end up too far left there? Just end up too far left and got a slowdown when he went over the gap and didn't have the speed. Oh no, we're getting aced. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, Massa saves us. He had a bad end. Yeah, it felt like his wheels just didn't dry. I don't know how. But there's a penalty sand part and a reset part. Like, how is that possible? Feels like the game going mad. I'm not sure if that's a player mistake. We'll examine it now. Let's see what could have possibly gone wrong there. That's very strange to me. Now he has the pace to overcome a 0.3 deficit, so this is not the end of the round for him. Already caught up to Granada so much. That was so good. He's almost first. Yeah, so how is it possible? Like, now he slid into it and crashed, but you can't slide before it. So I'm not sure. Like, that could cost us the math. This is very aceable. Like, they should ace this, let's be honest. Utseb is on it. Utseb clips everything. Yeah, very strange. If Big win this map, then they might win the whole thing. And they're just one map away. And they still have got Ricochet, they still got air control. I just can't believe it. But to be fair, Mime ended up second that round anyway. Although everything would have been different, so who knows. But Nemesis need an ace. Oh, Paco again. He's just not having a good match. Which is kind of understandable, I guess. Maybe there's just no energy left. Where's Granada? Oh, but this is all they need, though. This is all they need. How does Mime win this round? Like, he's closer to third than he is to first. I can't see it. Paco also way too far behind. Granada's even getting closer. Nah, it's over. Massa didn't fail, Granada didn't fail. Actually over, nice time. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. Maybe someone like Mada would know. I'm really interested, actually. Someone who has the deep knowledge of crazy Trackmania mechanics. I just don't know how he keeps water wheels through a reset and penalty sand. That had a massive impact on the outcome. Yeah, maybe we should just listen to Utseb. Maybe that's the most reasonable take. Well, either way, Nemesis gotta win this. This is do or die. Every map is do or die. And Big are one map win away from qualifying. If Big win this, it's over. No bracket reset. Paco has crashed. This map is horrible, I agree. I hate it. Well, into the identity. Massa has failed this before. He will get the bounce at least. Okay, we get the victory. Not all is lost yet.
Victory.
I can't open the replay. I don't even know if I can save it as a spectator. He would need to save the replay. I'll try after this round. I don't even know if I can save replays as a spectator. We'll see after this. Just for future reference. But yeah, then we could analyze with the dashboard what happened with the wheels. And why did it not work? I doubt he saved it. Because at that moment you don't think about saving replays and analyzing. Another close round. Good job by Paco. Slides out maybe a little bit. Too far right. Still aceable. Granati got stuck. Aceable. How is Granati back? No. How did he survive 108 by mime? Yeah, so I can't save it. I didn't know. I actually didn't know I can do it as a spectator. But sometimes it glitches for other players. Even when you save your own run and there's other players on the server, it's just glitched in the replay. Yeah, I guess we'll just never know. No, he got stuck on the blue thing. He definitely touched it. Well, we need Mime to drop another one of those 108s. Yeah, Carl is qualified. He's grinding the wall there. That's a new one. Ah, okay. I had no clue. Well, a draw would be fine here. We'll take a draw when one player is out so early in the round. Oh, so close. Baco's safe again. I want to see Granadi's win percentage. I think he's been the best player in the final. He was the best in the upper final as well. 36. Mime also playing pretty well. But I'd say Granadi best player. Super close start. Oh, Mime there, so close on the right. And Massa actually gets the most speed with that. Great NASCAR for all of them. What a round this is until Mime respawns. And that's up to Paco to defend. Oh no. Here come the big boys. Amazing section for both. And they are hungry for the World Cup spot. Paco crashes. Kinda saved by the reactor, but still loses a bit. Can they get the ace? Yeah, they will get it. They're playing so well. And Nemesis just aren't. 4 points away from World Cup qualification. I guess they do deserve it. They won 2 regionals. They won every match today and yesterday. You gotta say they deserve it. If they get it done. It's not over yet. We can still hope that Nemesis can turn this around. Now 1v1, Mime kind of in the middle of nowhere there in third. Maybe Granati fails here, no. It's a super close fight. I think Paco needs to win this. Just to get that 1 point back. Had to readjust, but Granati got his spot on. And look at the gap now, 0.15. Again, you can make up such a gap with a crazy plastic bounce. Paco got it better, but Granati was too far ahead. And it's only a draw.
Draw.
Granati unbeatable. He's too good. 40% now. In the grand final. Like, that's crazy. In a situation where they have to win. Like, the pressure is on them. There's no pressure on Nemesis. Nemesis are just playing for Boca. And a bit of money. Oh, if Big Ace this, it's over. I'm kind of struggling with the gear. Has to release a lot. Oh, it's all on Paco now. This is all on Paco. He's just losing more and more here. Come on. This is potentially the last round of World Tour until the World Cup. Need Paco to prolong this. Mime is coming back. Maybe there's a chance Mime can also overtake Massa here. I think Paco has it. Oh, Mime with a good attempt. Paco with a PB even. This is the kind of time that he has to drive to beat Granati. And Mime close, but just not close enough. 8-6, could be 9-7 soon. Yeah, the game physics had to nerf Granati, that's the only way. Come on. Paco, lock in. Lock in, don't let them win. What a chance this is for Big. They know, because they always know. Oh no. Big on their way to qualify for the World Cup. Only half of the map away. But someone needs to beat Paco here. Who is gonna do it? Oh, he got it the best. Massa has kind of fallen off. It's up to Granati. Paco still in first. Catches a bit of penalty there, allowing Granati to catch up. Just a few more turns. Granati got it insane again. Paco is keeping up. No! It's over. I think it's over. They just need a victory. And they got it. Well deserved. Honestly, it's deserved. You can't say anything about this. They played a lot better than Nemesis. It's fully deserved. So Big qualified to the World Cup together with Nemesis, and Boca are out.